Hi, IRyS. It's IRyS. Good afternoon. Sorry, it's been a bit... Wait. Let me just take this off. Okay. I took a bit because, right before the stream, I was like, I want to eat something real quick. Like, just something small real quick, and I opened up some chopsticks, and when I did that, I hit my chopstick against my palm, and one of the splinters went inside my palm, and I had to use, like, a tweezer to pull it out, and it hurt like hell. You guys get that, right? そう、さっき割り箸の破片みたいなのが手の中に入っちゃって、それを抜くのにすごい時間かかったからちょっと遅れた。It's a tiny splinter, but it really sucks when the tweezer doesn't work. Sometimes it just digs in deeper. Thankfully, I think I got it out. I think I got all of it out. I think that one splinter wasn't enough, but... What, the syringe trick? What's the syringe trick? Anyways, hi, IRyS, it's IRyS from hololiveEnglish. OTSU FES and EXPO. How are you guys doing? How was everything for you guys? Wow. I so sleep deprived. Extremely sleep deprived, but I think it's just... How do you say this? The sleep deprivation added on to my hyperness, I think. It was super duper early mornings in FES. And I was staying at a hotel for FES, and I don't sleep well in hotels. First night, literally like 0 sleep. I tried, I couldn't. Second night, I got 4, but you know. And no, of course I had my own room. It doesn't matter if I have my own room. It's just, you know, you're not used to the environment. It was an okay hotel. It was an okay hotel. It was nice, but yeah. It's not about like if the hotel is comfy or not. I think it was supposedly comfy. It's just, yeah, 1, nerves, 2, I'm on a place I'm never usually at. It's just harder, you know? It's not your usual atmosphere and usual like place to be. And yeah, and like even besides FES, there was like after FES, I was just hanging out with the girls quite a lot too, when I could. I was like, I'm gonna take a nap, and then someone comes up being like, hey, we're gonna grab dinner. Oh, we're gonna do this, and I'm like, okay, there goes my nap, and I just there goes my nap and went, yeah. But did you guys let's talk in order. 順番に話すか。かっこよかった。そう。照れるな。Yeah, no, there aren't many chances to hang out with like literally pretty much everyone, you know? I was able to pretty much meet everyone these past few days, and I'm happy. Did you sleep last night as well? I slept 5 hours, but I did take a 4-hour nap in the afternoon. So technically, I think I feel like I slept, and surprisingly, I realized that even 4 hours of sleep, if I have the adrenaline, I'm fine. And let me just take another bite of my breakfast question mark. Mm. 4-hour nap is just sleep. That's what everyone else told me. But it's like not long enough to call sleep. I feel like you need at least 5 hours to call it sleep. First of all, we have whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, stage 1. Stage 1. I wonder if I have any screenshots. Oh, actually all my screenshots on my phone. What'd you guys think of stage 1? Stage 1 was my, I guess I'm pretty sure it's like my main stage. I'm really happy that I was able to participate in creators though. It's nice to be able to be in, you know, more than one show. Because yeah, this is my first time being able to be in the extra one. And yeah, no, Sparks was, yeah. I can tell you guys liked it. Sparks was epic, yeah, no. I'm really glad I was able to sing Sparks with Kiawa. And I surprisingly had MCs in both. When I was told that I would do MCs for both, I was like, oh, okay, sure. And at the same time, I was thinking, oh, I am always super nervous doing MCs. MCs is just more of me panicking, thinking of what to say. So, 両方出番あって嬉しかったし、MC もね、両方あったし、MC 嬉しいけど、もらうのはめっちゃ嬉しいけど、MC 内容考えるの、めっちゃ時間かかった。ずっと、どうしようみたいな感じだった。It's like, the MC was Watame, I was talking to Watame, like, what should we do with the MC? Like, timing-wise, we sing the song first and then MC. So we should, like, oh, should we act like soldiers? But then I don't know that much, like, soldier Japanese language. I could only say shokun and wareware and meire. Everything else, I was trying to say more military-esque things in Japanese, but I couldn't think of it at the top of my head, even during the MC. It didn't rain down on me, you know? So that was that. So, MC のね、渡部先輩との MC の内容、ずっと、渡部先輩どうしようみたいな感じで、まあ、じゃあ、軍人っぽい感じでやるかみたいな。でも、軍人っぽい、なんていうの？日本語の言葉そんなに知らねえ。そんなに知らないから、もう結構同じ言葉使い回してさ。諸君我々と、命令？任務しか言えなかった。I don't know those kind of words in English either, honestly. Fire spell, fire loss, I had to take hirake ha. Even now, I don't know if that pronunciation is even close to how it's supposed to actually sound. But it is the pronunciation you hear in the original. And then yes, the pen-like colors. Pen-like colors. What did you guys think, huh? What did you guys think of the pen-like color situation? It was better. No, it was better than last year. I say that it was better than last year. Like, it wasn't to the point where I had to, like, really point it out. Like, hey, you guys made, like, a huge mistake. Or anything like that. But I did notice that there were people who were confused. And I guess the whole, like, purple and violet thing, it's just... The colors are so similar on the... They are different colors in that pen-like color wheel thing. But I know it's similar, so some people don't recognize the difference. You literally have to really look closely and scroll through all of them to compare the looks of it to choose the correct violet. But there was some pink and red. I saw some red, and I was like, why red? The red was a little confusing for me. Like, I understand people mistaking me for pink. And then the whole purple thing, because, you know, purple and violet is similar. But I see some red and I'm like, or maybe that's just because the song is cool? Maybe because the song is cool and maybe it's red? Like, song-wise? そう。ペンライトの中にもなんか赤も混じっててさ、赤はどっから来るんだろうって。単純にロスってかっこいい系だから赤、その曲に合わせて赤なのか、アイリスと思われて赤にしてたのか、いまいちわからない。Violet is a dark shade of red. Is it? Is it? Oh, wait a sec. Trying to see if I can pull up some stuff. But I have too many stuff open on my Discord. Oh, sorry, I was getting my archive up. Let me just do this real quick and make sure. It's nice that the archive came up pretty early on. I know sometimes the archive takes a long time to come up. Concert jump scare. But yeah, lost. I think Watabe Senpai already talked about it, but we were really like not sure what to do for our duet. Or like maybe we could do like a medley. I think it was between her like we both have like songs from Tom Hack. So we're like, maybe we could do a medley of that. And then for some reason we didn't go with that. For some reason, I forgot how the conversation went. We're like, oh, we'll do that. But then everyone else is probably doing a medley. Was kind of the vibe, I think. Everyone else might be doing a medley. Maybe, oh, we could do Lost. I forgot if I was the one suggested that. If I was the one that suggested it or not. I know, like, staff suggested a few. I also suggested a couple, and I know Watame Senpai also suggested a couple. I just don't remember if Los was suggested by me or her. Forgot. Yeah, no, surprisingly there wasn't as many medleys, but I remember hearing and thinking, like, hearing a lot of people being like, oh, I think we're gonna do a medley. So I was just like, oh, maybe there's gonna be, like, a lot of medleys. So I was like, okay, maybe not medley. And then but I do really like the song choice. Like, Lost was something I do love singing. I love the, what do you call it? The serifu, the lines. I'm trying to find a nice place to screenshot. Nice place to screenshot. Oh. Okay. I'll just get the crowd. No, wait. No, not the crowd shot. No. There is a decent amount of crowd shots. Wait. Steal on Twitter. I don't know which one's faster, easier, you know? I do say, you know, camera work is hard. Camera work is very hard, you know? You gotta give it to them. That they do their best. That they do their best, so... Okay, yeah, maybe I'll just take... Alpha. I do think that there will definitely be, like, improvements if there ever was a release of, like, a Blu-ray. Why can't I, like, copy-paste screenshots now on OBS? Is it just me? My god. Sure. tell staff. We can't help but voice our opinions. Yeah, I know. Especially, yeah, for those who are watching it through the stream. I know that the camera is your only way of depending on the visuals. Yeah. なんか四角い。It's because I cropped it. クロップしたからこれぐらい四角いっす。なんだろう、確かにね、アップのショット少ないなーって全体的に思ったね。アップなんか全身Our Oshi just became crowd. I mean, looking at crowd's fun too, but yeah, I do get where you guys are coming from. What did you guys think? Oh my god, I forgot to talk about this. What did you guys think of the FES outfits? Like, I've been telling you guys since the FES outfit was announced that I love this outfit like to death. この衣装マジで可愛くない？この衣装がもうなんか企画段階でなんかドラフトみたいなの見せてもらった瞬間からこれ可愛いわって。あと白黒バリエーションがあるっていうのね、もう死ぬほど悩んで、とにかくこれ可愛いわって思った。なんか前のブライト衣装も可愛い。EN と ID と JP が違ったけど、全体的にね、なんかコンセプトを流一してね、それぞれのなんていうの部門になんか特別に作ったみたいな感じもあって、それも好きなんだけど、もう今年の方がマジでなんか好みドンピシャって感じだった。Yeah, this time we all had the same outfit. Like, it wasn't like JP, ID, EN. It was like we all had the same outfit. But it's like, it was just so, like, in my, like, strike zone. It's just so nice. And then, like, the variations, the jacket. Yes, we didn't talk about, like, the jacket wasn't in the key visual. So you guys didn't know about the jacket until the day, right? I also wasn't so sure, like, the jacket is really nice, but like I do wish we could have worn it more, you know? I think part of the reason why I ended up choosing white was because I liked how the white looked with the jacket more. I think I was just like, I don't know, the jacket looked nicer in white to me, like on me personally. I don't know, the way the translucentness of the jacket was what made me think, I like the white jacket. Both of them are translucent, just the way the colors show. そう。ジャケット着る機会持ってほしいよね。あのジャケットも普通に可愛い。白のジャケットの方がどっちかって言えば好みだったから白を選んだっていうのもある。And I just thought that like white looked a little bit more, I don't know, new on IRyS. Like, my default is like, I guess half white and half like, you know, black colors, but like it's I feel like the black stands out more in my default. So the whole vibe of like having white is nice. There is also like I think another like slight variation that you guys haven't really seen with this outfit yet, because technically our talent colors can also be like 90% turned off. And when you do that, like that outfit becomes literally like, if you have the white version, it's like 90% white. And if you have the black version, it would be like 90% black. And no. Like for FES, we had our talent colors on because it's FES. But like in the future, you guys might be able to see like just the white variation, just the black variation. In the future, maybe. Can we see? No, not now. I can't go off showing stuff like that, but it's just like another option, right? I'm trying to find a good screenshot for the white jacket, and it's really hard because like the Zentai Kyoku, there's so many members. But honestly, my favorite combination is definitely like having the wings and the light stuff on and like the talent color on. It just really works with like lives and songs. Good thing you chose skirt. The pants though looks really nice too. But did I tell you guys how like it's just the skirt is so flowy this time. Like it actually has physics. Ian's bright outfit, I really like the design and everything, but in movement, it's much more stiff. The skirt is like, it looks like it has like one of those metal wire stuff to make it stiff. Like it has that kind of movement going on. Meanwhile, when you look at this year's colorized outfit, it's just very, you can see the frills actually frilling. I feel like part of the reason why the physics and everything was better this time was because it's literally just, it's one outfit, not 3. So staff had more time to work on it. And... oh, I finally found a good place to screenshot me. Oh my god, my hands are so shaky. These past few days, it's been really bad. My shaky hands. Okay. But yeah, cute jacket. マジで可愛い. I don't know if anyone said this, but like this outfit, we knew about this since like a long time ago. Literally, I think it was like right after last year's fest. Like maybe like a month later, they already started, like maybe a month or 2 later. It was like before summer, I know. Before summer last year, they were like, oh yeah, next fest you'll have new outfits. And this is like the concept like thing. And I was just like, oh wow, we're already talking about that? I was like, oh. マジもうその企画段階なんだみたいな. Yeah, and I was really excited, like, oh, we're getting new outfits again. Oh, does that mean it might be like once every 2 years or something? I honestly don't know. It might not be, I don't know. Maybe in our next fest outfit might be 4 years from now. I have no idea, but like I'm starting to think that maybe there's a pattern. Yeah. But yeah, like the drafts was there since like I think at least May last year, and I was like, oh wow. And then I saw the model renders and I was like, oh, it's even cuter in the model. And then to decide the colors, they were like giving me like the draft picture with my face like plastered on top of both the black and the white, and I had to choose, and I was just like, oh, I don't know. I was pretty confident in probably choosing skirt this time, but yeah. Oh, and then the accessories, the ribbons. Doesn't it look even cuter? Like there were horn ribbons. I was like, ooh. Like a lot of towns are choosing like just the one side ribbon, but I'm like, I don't know. The side ribbons didn't speak to me, to my hair. So then I was like, okay, if I go with white, it would look really say so with the side ribbons. And place the ribbons underneath the horns. And make it look kind of, I don't know. Like it's supposed to look like that, you know? Though at the same time, I had this vibe of, like, man, now that I think about it, since I chose TwiLight as my solo, black might have looked better with TwiLight. But I'm pretty sure I chose the song. No, I chose the color first, and then I chose the song, but I totally forgot about my color choice. When I think about it now, I'm like, huh. Black might have matched the song more. But the white is so cute. But the white is so cute. そう。今考えてみたら、TwiLightのソロとか選曲とかも考えて、もしかして黒の方がその選曲に合うんじゃないって今思うけど、 でも白が可愛すぎてね。うん。あとそこまで考えてなかったかも。I remember I had to choose the song to sing for like solo. Like it was before TwiLight was released. Yeah. I had to choose quite a while ahead of time. And it was like in the process, like I was in the like middle process of making TwiLight. I was like, oh, I'll do the new song, yeah. God, why can't I like copy paste screenshots anymore? Oh shoot. If I just do this. Okay, that's faster. I was surprised that Watame senpai chose pants. I think it looks really good on her. It's really cute. I feel like I always see Watame senpai in a skirt. Watame senpai との MC なんだろう。あと MC って2人ってもっと緊張する。When there's less people to MC with, it's even more nerve-wracking because that just means you have more talk time. Yeah, all their other outfits have skirt. I feel like all the members that chose pants this time, it was like, you know, they're usually like the super dancer, like the very dancey cool ones. Or they're people who, or like, oh, I mean, you know, this time the pants are very, very much pantsy and we don't get that often. So for variation purposes, pants would be nice. And I was also kind of on the fence of that because I know that, yeah, pants is it's very rare to have fest pants that look really pantsy. All the other pant variations in the past look more like skirts that just happen to be pants, you know? You know where I'm coming from, right? I know I don't have the vocabulary to like explain it properly, but... Right? It's like, they're pants. But if you look at, for example, like Ian's bright outfit, the pants version, it's like half skirt. It just kind of looks like a shorter skirt. And for JP's and ID's like bright outfit pants, it's like you have to kind of look a little closely to notice that it's pants. Meanwhile, this time it's like a very you can tell the difference, like bam. And the whole short and long side, I think was really oshare. Speaking of MC, did you guys notice that like midway, like after we did like the crotch, like the, oh yeah, like change of pen light, woo, and all that stuff, we were just like, now what? Because like, we were told, like, okay, 5 minutes. You can go longer than that if you want to. Like, we'll tell you to stop. We will tell you it's about time to, like, you know, roll it over and move on. But you guys can go up to like, yeah, like 6-7 minutes, but in like minimum 5, and try to at least MC for at least 5 minutes, because those 5 minutes is the bathroom break for band members. It's like a band bathroom break, so they're like, so at least 5. And I'm pretty darn sure last year during like MC they had a counter for us and everything, so we could see the counter to know how many minutes passed by. But this time there was no counter. There was literally no counter. So both me and Watame senpai were just like, 5分経ったのかなみたいな. Like, staff isn't telling us anything. So, has 5 minutes passed? Maybe it wasn't 5 minutes. Maybe it was like 3 minutes and we thought it was 5. And that was pretty much how much we planned to talk about. we didn't really plan anymore, but we were like, I don't know if 5 minutes passed. Yeah, some felt like they went on for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like for bathroom break for staff, and it makes sense, right? You know? 生バンドだったからね、本当にすごいよね。だからそう生バンドのね、バンドメンバーがお手洗い行く時間のために最低でも5分お願いしますみたいな感じだった。So yeah, we were just like, do we still talk? Okay, we'll still talk. Was the vibe. We did not think of anything past this, but we'll still talk. And also, last year they gave us time to rehearse it too. They gave us like some calibration time to like, oh yeah, you guys can try the thing and see how many minutes pass. But we didn't do that this year. This year was just kind of like, we were just kind of talking about it, but we didn't have like the opportunity to like rehearse MC. So we just talked about it like backstage, being like, oh, what should we do? While eating catering and stuff. Very early in the morning. I'm pretty darn sure last year we were able to like have like a counter and like rehearse it, like the flow. So yeah, it was pretty much improv. We did think about it, but it was, yeah. Yappin's literally the job. It's so different though. I always get so self-conscious during like MCs in general. Like not just like these MCs, but even like my birthday MCs and whatnot. So, なんだっけって、要するに、この先なんかあったっけまだみたいな感じだった。And it's nerve-wracking, you know? With the whole audience in your face. Which is a good thing, obviously, but you know what I mean. I know last year you guys were like, oh, she sounded like a different person. I hope... I don't think I was as hyper as... like, as nervous as last year. Yeah. But having 2 people MC and 3 people MC, I've realized that there's quite a big difference in how conversations go, obviously. You were so jumpy last year. Yeah. I feel like I'm always really, like, jumpy during MCs. And also, like, it's just... You hear the crowd and everything is so loud, so it makes your voice loud, too. That, and I was drinking, Oronamin C and... Yunkeru? To fight through the 0 hours of sleep. Orosi is like, yeah, like... It's like the Red Bull. It's kind of like the Japan Red Bull. Vitamin and energy drinks. I was chugging those energy drinks like crazy. Futon's manager came up being like, do you guys need anything? I was like, oh, energy drink, energy drink, energy drink. Yeah, backstage I was kind of stuck to Futon like glue too. For day 1, yeah. Thank you, Futon, for giving me a place to belong in those cramped up backstage rooms with a whole bunch of talents, and you get nervous and you don't know if you can say hi or not. Especially when like everyone's in like their own little like sitting in their own groups. It just becomes really overwhelming. And I don't have to look like a loner. I don't have to look like a loner. She's like my safe haven. Just like lunch in school. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Because there's rarely a time when when everyone's like gathered like that, you know? And there's like so many ones that so many people that you also haven't like barely met before, so you don't even know if you should say hi, if they recognize you, if you recognize them, if you recognize it's the same person, you know? So you automatically start running to the people you do know and are friends with. I do say the like at least stage 1 though, there was also like quite a lot of ENs. There was also quite a lot of ENs backstage. So it's not like I would have been a loner. Yeah, all of admin, yeah. Was also talking to Bibu quite a lot, like when we were going to the venue and everything, and she was like, "Oh, the Japanese part. Does this sound okay?" So I just kind of edited it a bit for her. She wrote every like all the Japanese that she was planning on saying for MC down, and like it was in like Romaji, and I was like, maybe if you add this, it would be a little bit more obvious what you're trying to do. And I kind of edited it out and like wrote it all in. And I was like, oh yeah, you can probably get this, like, you can probably put this in the prompter if you're not so sure how to say it. I felt like a senpai when I was doing that. But yeah, I'm glad that it worked out. Her Japanese sounds so cute, you know? Yeah, no, I think she's learning Japanese like I think she's like learning like a sponge honestly right now. And no, I think people cute. I think people cute. I'm happy I'm being able to get along with that Bibu's from Japan. I get to hang out with her. Anyways, sorry, derailing. So yeah, that was hololiveEnglish and MC. And then way later, we have I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the box? I didn't know how the box would look like until literally seeing it like for the first time at like you guys, because I wasn't in the box. We heard about the concept of the box pretty early on, as like literally probably like around the same time that like they were talking about the outfits. Okay, yeah, like the cube. And I remember when they first talked about it, they were just like, they just showed us the floor plan, so we wouldn't know what shape it would be and whatnot. But they just said they were thinking of like 3 screens that like make it so that you could like see the sides and everything. And I interpreted that they would do it like in a way where it's like a triangle. I was thinking that they were gonna do like a triangle thing. Like 3 screens that would like connect to each other to make like a 3D triangle. And then I see it literally on the day, and I was just like, oh, there's walls. It was like a hexagon. Oh, naruhodo. That's how it's going. That's how the thing that they went with. I'm assuming, yeah, no, triangle would have like made the angles weird depending on where you were if you looked at it. So it makes more sense for the screens to be flat and not angled. And in order for that to happen with 3 screens, you have to just add more sides to it. 真ん中もっと使ってくれてもよかったよね。アイリスも正直、最終セットリとステージはこんな感じですって 見せられた時には多少私もちょっと思った。うん。なんか、1公演で3、4回 ?4 回しか使ってなくない？多分。あ、なんか、意外と少なって。なんか、自分が、そのセンターじゃないっていうのは、まあ、ちょっと前から知ってたけど、なんか実際のセット見た時は、あれもうちょっとないんだって。あと1、2回ぐらい使ってもよかったかなーって、思ったね。うん。だって確かそう、全セトリ見て、あれセンターって12曲しか使わないんだって。せっかくね、まあでもね、I get where they're coming from, why they only use the center stage so little. It's because, you know, it's to add that, like, oh, it's the new thing. Ooh, it's exciting. But if we do it too often, this, like, the specialness fades, you know? It's to keep it fresh, I think. And there are also downsides to the cube, because the cube is very tiny. Yes. I've heard from talents that were in the cube that it's very cramped, and literally when you're doing your choreo, you really have to like think of like how far you can move. Like you're very limited in your movement because it's cramped. That and like, I guess the visuals of the walls inside the cube is pretty much like you know, there's not much of a choice. You just have those colored walls. No VJ or anything whatsoever. So I do think that, you know, some songs would look better in the cube, some songs wouldn't. So yeah, I feel like it's a trade-off. I do think the normal stage still looks, you know, really, really nice. If they ever do this again, though, I do hope that they, you know, they make it bigger. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to do the... I feel like this year the cube was very much like an experiment thing. Ah, 間違えた。あ、くそ。I do think that, like, it'd be nice if they improved on the concept. I get where they were coming from. I think it was a really, really cool thing to try. It was like an experiment. And yeah, sorry, this is TwiLight. I was trying to find like a nice screenshot, and I don't know if this is a nice screenshot, but maybe I'll try. It's like, it's either like pretty far or like a zoomed in, like really zoomed in. Kind of want like a nice shot if there's like a nice shot of the crowd plus me. The VJ this time made it pretty much more obvious that it's supposed to be violet though, like the color. And also, I did say that my pen light color was violet before this, so I feel like there was not as much like confusion with pen lights for TwiLight because they remembered the MC. I kept saying violet. Yeah. Because I need to, like, if I don't, then people will forget that it's violet. Next year, though. Next year, I think I might change it to pink. Honestly, this year, too, I was just like, oh, maybe I'll make it pink, but I forgot. I think once I was finished with both FES and, I mean, day one in creators, I was just like, I was telling Mane-chan, remind me next year to choose pink. And there's two different pinks, but the brighter pink, the hotish pink. So 来年はまあ忘れない限りピンクかな。3年バイオレットだったけど、まあ今年はねでも結構みんなやっと覚えてくれた感じはしたけど、やっぱりまだねなんか戸惑ってる感がすごくあったよね。The hot pink one, yeah. I love this back shot. then there won't be any confusion about what pink to use. Yeah, I know. I don't think people would choose like light pink for me, right? I don't think people would scroll to light pink. What shot? Oh God, real? Oh, I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, the back photo shot. Oh, come on. What else do you call this, huh? What is the proper way to say this? This angle. This angle is nice. This angle that shows my back to the audience. Ooh, nice. Oh my God, that's such a pain to say. If only I could just use those 2 words without you guys going, what? And quoting out of context. Yeah. I think I saw like a couple of you guys commenting like, oh, the choreo's different. I'm like, what are you talking about? The choreo's the same. What are you talking about? The choreo is the same. Like some of you guys like, oh, she's doing a new choreo for TwiLight. I'm like, no, it's the same choreo. It is the same choreo. It's just different angles. And like, oh, you didn't do your IRyS sway. I technically did. It's just like it was like in the MV, it is very, very accentuated because of the MV camera angle. But technically it is kind of there. It's just not really toward like the audience like so obviously. Cause remember guys, when I performed this for my Devil Wears Hope. Hope wears devil Devil Wears Hope. That IRyS sway angle was not there, right? When I did it. It was there in the MV. It wasn't there in the anniversary live. Though after doing my solo, it was really fun. I really liked the song and I'm happy that you guys seem to enjoy it. But I think like next year I really want to do a medley. Either that or if I have like a song that would be like super duper like high tension. High tension? How do I say this? The only thing that's hard about medleys is like choosing the songs. I think usually if you go medley, it'd be like 3 songs. Up-tempo. Yeah, I kind of want to do like an up-tempo next year. Maybe up-tempo medley. Next time. I know some of you guys like Carbonated Love. I did Carbonated Love for Ian concert last year, and I literally chose we had to choose like fest songs like right after the Ian concert. It was like right after the Ian concert. Like, oh yeah, by the way, you guys have to choose your fest songs. And I was like, I just did Carbonated Love, and it felt even like more so that I just did it because I chose it right afterwards. Yeah, no, all this planning is very ahead of time. It felt even more so that like, oh, I just did it though. So if I did like Carbonated Love again, it would be like I just did it just a bit ago. But now that I think about it, yeah, it's like, I guess there is some time away, like half a year away. It's just that we had to choose so early. Have you finalized your 7th fest choices yet? No? We don't even know if there's gonna be a 7th fest. Hey. Hey, but it would be nice if we do. There'd be a decent chance, maybe, perhaps, but we haven't heard anything. Seventh fest cancelled, confirmed. They usually start talking about it a little bit later. We just finished fest, guys. Skip 7, go to 8. でもね、そう。来年フェスはまあ、メドレー系やってみたいよね。なんか本当は今年もね、メドレーかなと思ったんだけど、なんか3曲思いつかなくて。I think I was also thinking about medley even this year too. But the reason why I was like, maybe not was because I couldn't think of 3 songs that I wanted to do for a medley. I was thinking like, oh, what about these 2? But I couldn't think of a 3rd one that would connect nicely to that. And I wanted to do things that were technically recent, but you guys know that there's like a pretty decent gap between like my music making from like Carbonated Love and before that. What did I do my first fest? I did Berserker. Wait, no. I did Here Comes Hope. I did Here Comes Hope for first fest. For my first time. But yeah, I think next year I kind of want to do like a... If I might change my mind, but at the moment I'm like, I kind of want to do a medley next time. And last year was like, oh, maybe original, but... And then I did, As You Like My Pleasure. And now more songs I want to do. Man, I can't believe it's my 3rd fest. What? More? More? Oh yeah, and I saw you guys like gather and take pictures. It was really nice. Thank you so much, guys, for coming to support me. For those who were able to come to the expo and fest, thank you. It was really nice to see. Should we kiss each other? I saw that screenshot. It was a screenshot, like a picture on Twitter. And I was just like, oh. It wasn't just a smooch. I was like, oh. What's that? The things they do for their... They were like going all in. It wasn't just a peck. It was like, oh. And I don't know how I would react. Really? Did she tell you them to do that? Like, did she like say, oh, do it? Were they pressured into it? She wrote that. Oh, I didn't notice that. I see. Probably never thought that you guys would actually that they would actually do it. I found it very funny. I found it hilarious. Yeah, no, it was fun to look at. Smooch much in front of this. Yeah. Man, I also met Gigi recently, right? From all this, and she's so high energy. Super high energy. Gives pretty nice massages. Nice head massages. Life of the party, yeah. After first day, we went to eat. We all went to eat. It was what was it? It was me. First we went to eat. We went pretty far to eat. I was just like, what? We're going all the way there? What? We're like, they were like, oh, we're gonna go eat. And I was like, okay. I just came back to my room, right? And then I get a line being like, oh, we're gonna go. And I was like, oh, okay. I was planning on maybe taking an hour nap, but okay. And then I hear like, where are we going? And it's like, oh, we're going here. And I'm just like, oh, oh, all the way there. Well, that's pretty far. It was who was there? It was me, Crony, Gigi, CC, and Mume. Yeah, it was me, Crony, Gigi, CC, Mume. We went all the way and we did some shopping, and then we ate some nice food. And then after that, we hung out in one of the rooms when we came back. And it became a even bigger party in there. I also talked to Sora Senpai. We all talked to Sora Senpai a lot this fest. So Sora Senpai was around in like some of the hangouts too. I think a lot of the EM members, it was like their first time talking to Sora Senpai. Talked to Sora Senpai a lot. How was Cali ice cream? Cali ice cream was really good. It was very good ice cream. She became bros with Crony. I know. Crony speaks like... She can hold a conversation in Japanese. She's actually legit. Like, I was just like... Even like before this, I think the last time I met Crony too, I was just like, wait, you can speak that much Japanese? Like, how? When did you learn... When did you learn how to speak that much Japanese? Like, yeah, like she can hold a conversation with like Sora Senpai. She'd be like worried, like, oh, what if I say something rude? Oh, is it working? I'm like, yeah, no, you're getting the message across, definitely. And it's like that when you talk like that, it's like even cuter, you know? 発音うまいよね。うん、さすがやっぱりなんだろう、ボイスとかそういうのできるとこっていうか、ボイスアクターなんていうの日本語で。声優的な特徴はあるからね。So I said one of you said Crony is 面白い担当. Yeah, might have been me. Crony is fun. I always say this, but Crony is fun, so... So yeah, literally, like, it was like a big group of people talking, but Crony could totally hold her own in Japanese, so she was able to just talk to sort of... While I was talking to, like, I think... GGCC and stuff about bromance. And I think midway Bae and Ina also came halfway through it. And then we were kind of like talking in like two different groups. One group talking about... I think both groups are talking about BL stuff. There was like a lot of people in the room and it was just like, oh. It wasn't BL, it was bromance and tastes, okay? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's what was going on. And then that was part of the reason why that whole gathering afterwards went until pretty late at night. And So, yeah. And I was like, oh, I have to wake up early again tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna die. But I got 4 hours and that felt better than nothing, so... I cried. Yeah, no, it was just so... The conversation just went all over the place. And like the most dumbest things came out of everyone's mouths that... Yeah, I was crying. And Soda Senpai was just like on the other side being in the room being like, IRyS, are you okay? I was like, no, it's just so funny. I was being bullied, yes. That was day one nighttime and I was just like, I look at my phone to see the time. I'm like, oh my god, it's so late, but I don't want to leave yet. I don't want to FOMO this, you know? I feel like I'm always like the one bullied and like as in like not like bully, but I'm, you know, like playfully bullied whenever there's a big group of people. It's always been like that since like since I was a kid. But yeah. It's nice to be able to meet and talk to all the girls. Especially those who, you know, aren't usually in Japan. It's a nice time. You meant tease? Yeah. Yeah, tease. I get messed around with a lot. It's just so funny. So, いじり役なんだよね。どうしてもやっぱり大きなグループだと。Anyways, okay, that was day 1. Now let's pull up creator stage, day 2. Because both of my stages were like the afternoon stages, it was just so early to gather. Wait, where is the creator stage? Okay. Creator stage setlist probably shouldn't have been a surprise because I'm pretty sure like the creator stage like posters and stuff already showed all the songs. The combinations are definitely very much a surprise though. I do really like how they did like certain songs where like the original person wasn't singing and they show up in the middle of it. Like Pekora Senpai's one. I was just like, oh, that's hype. Trying to find a good place to screenshot. Did you guys expect Kiara's Sparks though? When I got the oh yeah, you're gonna be in creator stage and you're gonna do this, the set list thing, I was just like, oh, let's go. Like it was unexpected for me too. I was just like, oh yeah, no, I love Sparks, let's go. But at the same time I was just like, oh, is it okay for me to be in here? Is it okay for me to just squeeze into Sparks? I'll get a couple screenshots. Yoisho. Pleasant surprise, yeah. Had a lot of fun singing it. Singing and dancing with her. It's so sexy. The choreo is so sexy. But the song is like cute. I tend to find Sparks being like a really cute song. I think part of it is because like Kiara's other songs are more sexy. If you get what I mean? OG Sparks outfit. Yeah, I know the Sparks outfit in her MV is pretty sexy, but I'm talking about like the song vibes itself. Man, even if I put it in 1080p, it's a little bit pixely a lot. I wonder if there's a... I'll just do this. Okay, this works. Okay, maybe that looks a little too small for you guys. ちょっと待って。The crowd shot! I mean, you know, I do like these shots. I really do like these shots where you can see both us and the crowd. It makes it really, like, you know... Oh, it's not like your regular 3D live. It's like, you know, where there's people, you know? I'm trying to find like a good like shot that has both me and Kiara in it that doesn't look pixely and isn't like a little bit closer, but it's hard. A lot of it is pixely. I do think if I can ever... One thing I've... Like, this has been like a thing since a long time ago, but you know my default, my hair is so big and flowy that it gets so in the way a lot when doing choreo and stuff. Like sometimes you do it and just like, wait, I think like, you know, I was able to dance it well, and then I realized that like, oh, the hair was like over my shoulder like half the song. So if I ever can get like an adjustment, I think I want to make it so that the hair is like still flowy but doesn't go to the front like that. A new hairstyle, yeah, I mean, you know, if I ever get another 3D outfit, then maybe a new hairstyle would be nice, but I'm talking about, like, in general, my default hair in 3D. My hair is just, the physics go all over the place. It's nice because it looks really flowy and nice, but... God, it gets in the way sometimes. As for FES, I don't think you guys will ever see us in a different hairstyle that's not default, though. I don't think staff is planning on doing that. I'm pretty sure the only times we have, like, different hairstyles in 3D that is not... In 3D. 3D specifically that is not, our default is if we, you know, have, like, a solo live or... Not even all the solo lives, like, some don't, but, like, certain solo lives and like Million Wishes and stuff like that. Yeah, the default hair is like part of the brand, so we don't arrange it that often, you know? I do like my default hairstyle, it's just inconvenient in 3D motion sometimes. But I don't want to get rid of the flowiness either, you know? God, that was not... Oh, this is hard to screenshot, wait. I'm like watching it while talking and I'm just like, huh. Here's a... I don't know if this is a good screenshot, but here's a screenshot of me looking like I'm gonna pat Kiara. Wait. Facial. It's also really interesting to to like wear the default for FES, because that only happens in the extra stages. And this is my first time being in the creator stage, so you must be this tall to stream Sparks. It does kind of look like that, I know. It's a throwback, which is nice, yeah. There's like a part of me that was like, I want to wear the FES outfit more, but I also do like the default, so... Isho. IRyS doesn't have any default. She's extraordinary in every way. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Sparks is great. Let go of the past tonight. Da, 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 da. I love the bridge. The bridge is so catchy. And then after this was, yes, the MC with Iofi and Muna. And I remember the whole day, like, the whole time, like, in the backstage, I was just like, Iofi, Muna, what are we gonna do for MC? Because they were just like, oh, we'll be fine. And I'm just panicking, like, what are we gonna do? We should plan it. We'll be fine was kind of the vibe. They're like, oh yeah, you're right. Like, what should we do? I was like, we gotta think about this. We're not gonna rehearse it. No, we gotta think about it. And I see Iofi with her, she had a BL book. she had a book, and I was like, oh, what's that book? It's like a thick book. It wasn't like manga or anything. It was like a light novel, but it was a thick light novel. I was like, what is this? She's like, oh, it's my BL book. It was in English, and I was just like, what? And then I heard her humming Blink Gone, and I was just like, oh, alien stage. And she was like, yeah, I really like Blink Gone. And I was trying to like lead into the, oh, do you like the Till Ivan? But she was like, actually, I don't really watch it for the lore. I watch it for the songs. And I'm like, but you like BL, right? But anyways, yeah. I think everyone was just like, what are you reading? Iofi was like, I'm reading BL. And I'm just like, in my mind, I'm just like, Iofi, put the BL book down. Let's think about the MC. I think part of me was also nervous because, like, the MC yesterday was like, you know, it was like me and Matame were like, now what? We're like, oh my god, this is longer than we thought, was kind of the vibe. So I was just like, we gotta think about it. But yeah, no. I do think that it was still like we did end up, of course, planning some, like, a decent amount. And yeah, Iofi and Muna was really easy to vibe. And I guess in general it's just like I said, 3 people, it's more automatically, you don't have to talk as much because there's 3 people. So less pressure on you. But yeah, I think the second day MC also really went well, especially considering how we didn't really think that much about what to do. We didn't really, honestly. And toward the end, it was actually staff was like, okay, wrap it up. Staff told us to wrap it up, so we were just like, okay. So like I told them I wanted a counter. They're like, yeah, we'll put up a counter, but there was no counter. And then they told us to wrap it up toward the end. I was like, okay, let's wrap it up. Was it longer? I don't know. It didn't feel longer than my MC with Watame Senpai the day before, though. It was just kind of like, hi, soro soro, って感じで. Okay, let's do the last pose. Yeah, the countdown didn't work this year. They were like, yeah, I remember asking the staff, like, for the second day. I was like, first day there was no counter. I would really like a counter. They were like, okay, we'll have a counter. And there was no counter. Either that was, or I was blind and I didn't see it. I think a big part of it is because, yeah, it's like, it's 3 people. We talked about the box. And Muna and Yuffie were like, body rolls! Body rolls! And I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay. The body rolls was definitely, yeah, they were like, we want to do the body rolls! I'm like, okay. Body rolls it is. Let's talk about the cube! Yeah, Muna, how was the cube? Was it tight? And the reason why when we were doing like the pen light splits, it was kind of like, oh wait, let me get another screenshot. I did really like Muna and Yuffie's, like, it was surprising to see Yuffie singing High Tide. It sounded really nice. You know what's funny? I think Mia and Muna are supposed to be only like 1 centimeter different. When I look at the screenshot, I'm like, wait, is it really 1 centimeter difference? Oh wait, oops. Wait, let me screenshot it again. I think it's also the head size. I think this IRyS has like a small head. You sure? I do hope that eventually like everyone's like body proportion balance is like adjusted to so that, you know, there's no like weird off balance when you're all together. And no, I personally like Muna's proportions. I wish that IRyS or my proportions were a little bit like that. I feel like if I can ever ask for it, I would be like, I want a bigger head. I want a bigger head. Because I remember like when we were calibrating and I was looking, I was just like, oh wait, Muna, how tall are you? She's like, I'm just 165. I'm like, huh? I'm supposed to be 166. Huh? Is this 1 centimeter difference? Though at the same time, in general, like the average height is just so short amongst all the all the girls. So it's like, how do you say this? when you think about it in real life, we're actually like pretty like we're not, you know, there's not that I can't find the words. I can't find the words. What was I gonna say? Oh no. Wait, I spilled something on my keyboard. Wait. In general, everyone's just really short. So the ones on the taller side just look really tall. Think about it, guys. IRyS is 5'4". 5'4" is not tall. Just everyone's just like literally under 5 feet. Anyways, MC was really fun. A lot of running around. The pen lights, we put Eofi in between because we were like, oh, Muna's pen light, my pen light's color is very, very similar. We gotta put the green in the middle. Otherwise, people will be confused. Man, this basil potato thing is good. And I was just so confused at like how we were gonna do the last pose. I was like, yeah, like this, like this. Is it a drink? No, it's like a small snack I bought at the convenience store. Basil potato thingy. Yeah, I think if you convert, I think IRyS is like 154 or not 150. I mean, IRyS is, I think IRyS is 166, which converts to 5'4", I think. With shoes on. The only thing is, like, the whole with shoes on thing was also just kind of like, because, like, I think, like, IRyS 1.0 had, like, taller heels. So it's like, technically, does that mean that in 2.0, like, since the heels are shorter, but height didn't change? I don't know. And in general, it's just like I said, like, a lot of the models are still, like, not really, like... They're not scaled into one single proportion that is uniform for everybody. At the moment. I just realized I've been using these chapsticks wrong. I was using the opposite side to grab the stuff. Oh, too late. Yeah, no, literally. Like, some models, I think it's like... They're supposed to be, like, a certain height, but they look taller than that, and some of them look shorter than that, and whatnot. I think eventually they will, like, try to even it out to the actual, like, height number, but... But yeah, MC was fun. Oh, did I talk about... I didn't know that, Expo, you know the quiz game thing? I didn't know the quiz game thing was gonna happen right when I was doing this. When I was doing creators. It was airing at the same time. I look at the schedule, I'm just like, huh? It's at the same time. It's at the same time. But obviously the Expo one was recorded a long time ago. The Expo one was pre-recorded. I don't remember when I took it. It was a while ago. It took a long time to do it because all the mini games had like a lot of time to set up. Oh, my immersion. Oh. I mean, obviously, how could I be in 2 places otherwise, right? How could I appear in 2 places otherwise? How did you do that? I don't know. There's actually 2 of me. I thought that was IRyS number 3. Oh, does that mean I could possibly be in 3 places at once? Maybe. And I can multitask? Dang. But what'd you guys think of for those who watched the quiz thing, what'd you guys think of that? That was fun. I wasn't thinking I was gonna ball. I was just like, oh, I haven't thrown a ball in like 10 years. Whoosh. Sadly, did not win. But it was fun. Those variety stuff is also really fun. I get a little nervous though doing them, especially with people I don't really like usually talk to often. But it was fun. It was also my first time doing that. Was my first time when I met Nodoka-san too. I remember that day was like the hajimemashite. I was like, oh, it's Nodoka-san. The quiz game ね、おもろかった。とにかくミニゲームが多くて。The arcade theme. How was Expo in general? By the way, guys, I couldn't really like see how Expo was going. It's too busy. So, のどかちゃんとは初めましてだったね。あれを撮るときに。I really want to go to it. It looks so crowded. Yeah, I can imagine it being so crowded. How was the food and everything? Like, we didn't get to try the food. At least I didn't get to try the food. So I don't know how the food... I got to try the food last year, but I didn't get to try the food this year. Did you get gozaru cookies? I got, like, actual gozaru cookies from backstage, so I didn't have to worry about that, but... How did you have a sticker signature and the hand sign below? There was confusion. There was confusion. Where they thought that I wouldn't be able to do it. And I was like, what do you mean? But they were like, I already have it already. Okay. There was confusion. I don't know what the confusion was, but it was just like, oh, we thought you wouldn't be able to. And I was like, what do you mean? You thought... And then I screwed up on my star, and I was like, oh, whatever. But yeah. Oh! Speaking of Expo, Nandroids. Can I say that I did not know how the progress was going in the Nandroids, like at all. They announced it. I got like maybe one image of like a gray, like not like a gray image that was not a render or like the actual thing or anything. It was just like a gray image in a different pose. And other than that, I was just like, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I would ask my Mane-chan being like, hey, any updates on the Ninjas? She's like, nope, not that I heard of. And then all of a sudden, Expo, bam, like there's the gray thing. And I was just like, what? When was this happening? Like, literally, I saw those at the same time you guys saw it. the gray thing. I don't know what... I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean. The gray version. And I was just like, when did they model the gray version? When did that happen? Like... And then I hear that basically when it comes to like figures and androids and stuff like that, it's just very, how do you say this? Like, I heard like communication is very, very hard because there's just so much things in between. I'm trying to find an image of the androids. Wait, an android. The unpainted version, yeah. Why does it not show up on Twitter when I look up an android? IRyS. Why does it not show? Oh, there we go. There we go. But I won't put it on the screen just in case because it's yeah. But yeah, I was just like, oh wait, it's the grays are done. And I see this for the first time, and I asked Manichan, be like, hey, like this was progressing, and even Manichan was like, oh, I didn't know either. She's like, yeah, I didn't know either. I'm just like, oh wow, like that came sudden. いや、全く知らなかった。だから展示されて、えって思った。ここまでできて、告知してから全然、なんていうのなんていうのその続きの、なんていうの間の作業見てないんだけど、ここまでできてんのいつこんなん出来上がってたみたいな。全く聞いてないんだけど。こっからも長いぞ。うん、多分長いね。それはわかる。それはなんかわかるけど、完成はいつになんだ？いやー、わからん。正直わからん。でも楽しみだね。They all look very cute. Is there a link you can show us? I guess like technically I can probably post a link. But like, I saw it and I was just like, huh? I'd be like, Manichan, did you know about this? Nope. だから全く間の作業知らないで、たまになんかマネージャーに、そういえばってあれってなんか進展あるんですかって、いや聞いてないっすみたいな感じの会話で、ある日突然バーンみたいな。みんなと同じタイミングで知りましたよ。本当に。You could probably retweet it, you're right. I'll just retweet it. I'm going to yeet those so hard, don't. They'll break. They'll break. Is Twitter working? Twitter wasn't working yesterday for like a long time. Like I wanted to tweet about the stream, but it was like, we're not working for like at least like half a day or something. That's why I posted my tweet so late. It's back now. I think it should be back. Yeah. Twitter も戻ってるはず。昨日やばかったね。昨日全く聞かなかったね。うん。What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So, Nendroids. I was just like, oh, they're cute. Oh, I was done. And then, in general, like Expo it's always so big and nice. I do really like the arcade theme this time. I think the airport theme last year was nice too, but I just like arcade. Sad I couldn't try the food, but I remember seeing the Nendroids. I was like, I really hope one day pop-up parade or like another figure. One day, maybe one day. But then I remember I was talking about this, I think, with some of the members backstage. And I think one of the members, like one of my senpais mentioned that like, oh, actually, I only have a Nendroid. And I'm like, really? One of my senpais was like, yeah, like I've been here for a while and I only have a Nendroid. I'm like, are you serious? Like I totally expected them to have like at least 3 or 4 figures. But they were like, yeah, no, I only have an Android. And I'm just like, what? Are you serial? And it's like, it was like one of the senpais that's been around for a while. So I was just like, Oh wow, that's actually like I didn't expect that. And no, Flare just got a pop-up raid, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Futon just got a pop-up raid. That looks really nice. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the Futon pop-up raid. Let's go. But yeah. So when I heard that, I was just like, oh. They've been here for a while and they only have an Android. Oh. That there's a good chance that might be the case then, was kind of the vibes. It's not just one of them, like some of them. There's actually a decent amount of members, senpais, that only have Androids. The Nendroids are really cute though. I'm really happy we got Nendroids. We're getting Nendroids. Yes. Getting. One day, the color. Relax time. Relax time isn't that like common anymore. Like, I mean, I feel like Relax time always does like Idolmaster stuff, and then sometimes they do hololive. I mean, the only Ian that has Relax time is Callie, right? Relax times are great. Yeah, no, I love the Relax time series. We're getting 5 more Relax time figures? Really? Did they announce 3 more? What are the new ones? Wait, I'm trying to... Oh, they did announce more relax times. Whenever I see those relax times in arcade machines, I'm always like, ah. Oh, that's gonna drain my money dry. Ooh, Azuki Senpai's relax time actually looks really nice. That's really cute. Actually looks really nice, yeah. I remember like it taking forever to meet it for me to get. I forgot if it was a relaxed time, but that figure, the Cali one, it wasn't that bad because it was on stream and I got a lot of help. But I think it was the Subaru Senpai one. Costed a. It was probably would have been much cheaper to just buy it off of somebody. Spent literally like over 100 on that. That brings back memories. Oh, and I want to see like your guys' wait. What tag should I be looking for to find like those crowd shots of you guys? Like the tags this year was so confusing. Whenever I tweet, I'd be like, "Wait, is this the right tag?" And sometimes I feel like I made a wrong tag. Ooh, I didn't know there was such a nice screenshot. I don't know if I should post or show your guys' like. I mean, you guys posted on Twitter, so technically, I'm assuming that you guys are okay with me showing some of your guys' faces on screen, right? I've seen some people using IRyS, like yeah. I don't wanna make anyone feel uncomfortable, so maybe in case they don't really want me to like go like BAM with your face. Oh, I found one that where they went through the trouble of editing some. I'm so bad at screenshotting. Wait. Totally off topic. I do hope that, like, whenever I meet, like, Ian members and stuff that I've never met before in real life, I'd be like, I really hope that they feel like I'm more, how do you say this? Approachable when they talk to me. Yeah, with the IRyS sign. Yeah. I love the dolls and everything. It's so cute. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for representing the aristocrats. No, there's a lot of other pictures, but this one had the faces hidden, so at least most of it. So I'm gonna assume it's fine. Sorry if it wasn't. Except for the guy. Oh, I don't want to like erase their presence or anything, but I'll just do this because just in case. Yeah. They're wearing a mask though. Yeah, technically. Yeah. I just don't want to invade anyone's privacy in case I am. Anyways, I was talking about, yeah. I think I was talking to Mume and she was just like, yeah, like, no. I first thought when I was like, before meeting IRyS, I was just kind of like, I was a little scared. And then once I met her, I was like, oh, she's not scary at all. So when I heard that, I was just like, oh, Moom, really? I'm glad to hear that. That's why when I heard that, I was just like, okay, I need to meet everyone. I need to like meet everyone in person. So that I don't seem intimidating. I don't know if I'm intimidating. I don't think I'm intimidating, but Muma's like, yeah, like, no, before I met you, I was a little scared, but then when I met you, it was like, you're so different. I'm like, oh, I'm happy to hear that, but at the same time, really? Minecraft flashback. Why are you running? I mean, there was no voice chat back then, yeah. You're intimidated crony in Minecraft, remember? Yeah, I remember that. Old memories. Good times. And maybe I am intimidating. And do not be afraid. So it's really nice to meet them and talk to them. I feel like I can get closer to them once I talk to them IRL. Do not be afraid. Anyways, I'm trying to find if there's more stuff that I can post without invading anyone's privacy. Oh, I saw some of you guys wearing the gamer jacket too, and the happies. There was a lot of happies and then the gamer jackets. And then the aristocrat, the white hat. Thank you so much, guys. The jacket looks so nice on you guys, by the way. Not my first time seeing the jacket, but I saw a decent amount of jacket pictures this time, so happy in my happy. Yeah, no. The happies are so popular. Everyone's wearing the happies. ゲーマージャケットありがとね。いや、めっちゃ、なんかいいジャケットだよね、やっぱり。いいグッズだなと思った。And all your Ita bags, thank you. I'm trying to find... what tag is this in? よいしょ。 There's a lot of stuff that I can't seem to find that I feel like I would if I knew what to search for. そう、あの白い帽子がすごい、あれだよね。結構目立つ方だから良かったって感じ。ああいうの作りたかったんだよね。Just gotta be careful with the Velcro on it. Yeah. Would it be the aristocrat tag? Oh, it is the aristocrat tag. And then the IRyS cosplayer. There was... IRyS cosplayers looked really cute in the pictures. I'm gonna assume that I can screenshot and show this one. さんまさんかな？うん、そうそうそうそう、さんまさん。めっちゃ嬉しい。後ろ、なんか、どこまでやっていいのかが本当に、未だに戸惑ってるけど。よいしょ。まあでも本人が貼ってるやつだから、ごめんね。もし本当は、恥ずかしい、やめて、みたいな感じだったらごめんね。でもめっちゃ可愛い、めっちゃ綺麗だからさ。めっちゃ綺麗だから見したいじゃん。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。許可いただきました。OK。Thank you. It's so cute. It seemed like I saw a lot of tweets of you guys like mentioning that you were like able to take a picture with the IRyS cosplay Saba-san. I was like, yay! Oh, and then the videos and everything. Thank you. めちゃくちゃ可愛いっす。そういうのは本当に嬉しい。ほら。可愛いですね。そうなんだよ。The hair, like, I do say, oh my god, I'm gonna say that. I do say that, like, IRyS's hair is, like, so hard to do. Sometimes I see, like, you know, yeah, I see, like, the cosplayers, like, making the wigs, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm so sorry. IRyS's hair is, like, one of the hardest things to pull off. So, full on, like, high respect that you guys are able to do it. マジでIRySの髪の毛は本当にコスプレしづらい髪型なんでね。あれ作るの本当に大変なんだろうなって思って。マジで大変そうな髪だなって毎回思うから、本当にそれも全部やってくれてつけるのすごい嬉しい。I also think I saw like a tweet of like somebody saying like, oh, I had to put the wings on IRyS's cosplayer. I didn't know which wing to go on which. That was a cute episode. ジュンさんのツイートだったっけな？多分ジュンさんのツイートじゃないかな。なんか、羽つけなきゃ。どっちだろうって、わーいのやつ。あれ可愛かったな。It sounded like you guys had a lot of fun. そう。なんかみんな楽しそうだなーって思った。嬉しい。みんなが仲良く楽しんでくれててすごく嬉しい。そうそう。いや、ジュンさんのツイートだね。うん。どれだっけ？ちょっと待って。if I can... I wonder if I can find it. Oh, wait. ここからこうして。I feel like Twitter, like the art doesn't show... Like not all of it shows up recently. It would skip a lot in time. よいしょ。 Sometimes you might hear my windows going. Don't mind that. I'm just screenshotting. Alright, これ。これ。イエーイって。一体何が起きてんだろうと思いながら。I'm trying to imagine how this actually looked. Ione, translate please. Be like, oh, Jisan, put my wings on. It's like, which side was the devil wing supposed to be again? Help me, Kaigai Nikki. And one of the Kaigai Nikis would show them the removable Parker casual IRyS. They'd be like, yay! Yes, it's one of the rare instances where someone actually took off the Parker to show the wings, yeah. Have you seen the bald wrist? Yes, I did. What did you do to her? What did you do to that poor thing? What is wrong with you? It was like one of the first ones I saw too. When I was getting ready and I was like, I wake up and I was like, oh, it's so early. And I was like getting ready and then I open up Twitter and I see that. I'm just like... Was it on purpose? Did you do that to her on purpose? Is that what it looks like if you pull your bangs back? I'm scared now. I'm scared to pull my bangs back in any other hairstyle now. I'm now genuinely terrified. So yeah, like Expo, even though yeah I did show up at the exact same time for each, it's like, I mean, at least for those who weren't able to go to Fest, you got to see me in Expo. You're like, oh, there's 2 IRyS's. Yeah. And the archive stays, so for the Expo, so you can totally watch that one. Was there anything else? I feel like there was more to talk about, but I'm just like, there's just too much that I'm forgetting some. Totally off topic. The hotel amenities were really nice. My skin is like... I miss my hotel amenities right now. Like, I brought my own skincare, but then I went to the hotel and then I see the amenity had like a brand name on it that I recognized. And I was like, oh, it's that brand. I know it. That brand's like not that cheap. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use this instead. I use it. And it's so nice. And literally it was the first night I use the amenities. I take a shower, I use the amenities. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sleep. But I couldn't sleep at all, right? I remember that whole I couldn't sleep at all thing? Yeah. I couldn't sleep at all. I wake up and I'm just like, wait. But my skin is so nice. And all I did was just put the amenities and did the Torridin. I did the Torridin serum in the middle. But it was only 3 steps. It was literally only 3 steps. Just the amenity lotion, Torridin, and then the moisturizer. But it was so nice. And I was there for like 3 nights. I was there for 3 nights. And my skin, like my cheeks are like it's so smooth. And I was like, oh, these are so nice. And they had the amenities like in the bottles. I was like so tempted. Like I was like, I really want to just like squeeze all that liquid that's in the bottle into like a bag and take it. Of course I didn't. But so I took pictures instead. I took pictures of the amenities being like, oh, I wonder if I can buy this. So I was just like, I took the pictures, and on my way back home, I was like checking in the taxi, like, oh, I need to buy this like ASAP. And then I realized that the brand exists, but the specific one that I was using is only for hotel amenities. So if I wanted to buy it, I would have to buy like, it was like a hotel exclusive thing. And I'm like, no, it's hotel exclusive. Why do they not sell it? No. That brand has like similar, they have like their own moisturizer and stuff that's not hotel exclusive, but I'm like, it's not the same thing. So I don't know if it'll do good on my skin, you know? It was just so nice. I miss my hotel amenities. And I think there was like one eBay listing that sold the whole box of like 10 bottles or something. I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy a whole box of 10 bottles. I'm so sad. Oh, and Crony got me a really nice UV cream that I tried and was really nice. It's really nice UV cream. It might be the UV cream that also made my skin so smooth. I don't know, but obviously it's like a UV sunscreen thingy that also like brightens it like up your like your face. Like if you have any redness, it would brighten it up. It was really nice UV cream that I've never heard of the brand before, but it's really nice. I'm gonna continue using that one. I actually might like it better than the Clitipo one that I have. It smooths on the face really nicely. I did buy the Clitipo one, and the Clitipo one's nice. It's just really hard to like smooth onto your face because it's like thicker. The one Kearney got me was like, it's more watery, so it like spreads easier. I'm sorry. No. I like the Clitipo one. I was using the Clitipo one. It works really nicely compared to the other ones that I have. I'm still using it. It's just that the new one that I got was just it's really smooth. It's just that I don't think they sell it in Japan. Oh, oh, we're talking about the arm wrestling. Arm wrestling, yeah. I think, did Zeta talk about it? Yeah, because this was for creator stage. You know, I was there the second day as well, right? Backstage. And I was like chilling, like I was chilling backstage even after. The second day I was just kind of like, everyone backstage. My friends, I'm gonna stay backstage and support them and watch them and mingle. So I stayed backstage the second day. Because they were like, IRyS, no, don't go. So I was like, okay, I'll stay. Like, okay, I'll stay. And then we started doing the whole like, oh, arm wrestling. I heard Crony's very good, very strong at arm wrestling. I was like, yeah, no, she can literally, you can go and put all your energy into the arm wrestling and become beet red like a tomato in the process while she just stares at you, smiles, and says, oh. I think I first tried arm wrestling Anya. And I was like, oh, Anya, it's gonna be easy. Anya is like, Anya's gonna be easy. And Anya was literally very, very easy to be. I am no longer considered like the noodle arm. I am now stick wrist, I think. And then after Anya's, I was like, oh, Crony was like, oh, I think you got stronger. Try me now. Yeah, she was like, I think you got stronger compared to before. So I go to the other table and I was like, okay, we do it. And the other girls on the other table were just laughing because they saw me like turning redder and redder. Like, meanwhile, Crony would just be like, oh, I see. Not even trying. We didn't even end that match. Like, I just continually tried to push harder, but her arm wouldn't move. And she didn't bother to like end it either. Damn it, Crony. It's like, at least finish me. But I was like, you know, I give up and I just like... But she did say that she thinks that I got stronger. She thinks I got stronger. She like flexed on me emotional flex damage was real. And then I think Kearney was like, "Oh, Zeta, what about you?" And yeah, Zeta, I mean, Kearney is just... I think she's the strongest in arm wrestling in EN. I don't know, maybe Callie though. I know Callie's also really good at it. But that happened, and then I was like, oh, and then yeah, so Kearney was doing the exact same thing she did to me to Zeta, and so made Zeta laugh her butt off. She did the exact same thing where she would just like, you know, not even break a sweat while you're just struggling with your life on the line. So like, she'd just be like, no, my pride. And Kearney, after that, she would be like, oh, I think you and IRyS would be a good match. Yeah, I think you and IRyS would be a great match. You should try. I was like, okay. And it took a bit. Like, I couldn't really move her hand for like the first like minute or so, but then she gave up, I think, halfway. She was just like, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. And I knocked her down. Yeah, her arm down. And I felt powerful. I was like, I beat somebody. Fair and square. I'm stronger than ever before. Like when I was arm wrestling Anya, I was just more worried like, oh, I might break Anya. Anya's just so fragile and small, you know? Honestly, I'm pretty sure I tried Anya and I was just like, oh god, I really hope I don't break her. But yes, I beat the secret agent, and now I can call myself stronger than at least some of the IDs in arm wrestling. Anya versus Bibu, what, in arm wrestling? Oh no, Anya would not stand a chance. I lost to Bibu, guys. Think of the strength rankings. I lost to Bibu during the end concert. So, I'm pretty sure I lost to Bibu, yeah. I only won against Narissa. During that session. I only won against Narissa, but yeah. No, so that whole arm wrestling thing was all happening on the second day, so yeah, in that moment Bibu wasn't there. It was just me, Kearney, Anya, and Zeta. You're like, ah, with arm wrestling where we were being really loud about it, yeah. Now that I think about it, we might have been in the way. But I feel more confident now. I feel so confident. Maybe the rankings might change on arm wrestle rankings. It might perhaps change. You should go against CC. I don't know how would you... I can't imagine it. I feel like she would beat me, though. I don't know. I have, like, this automatic image that she would be able to beat me. But I don't know. I'm not so sure. She won't? Has she tried arm wrestling anybody? She has never won a match? Oh. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't have that image. そうなんだ. Next time. Next time I see them. Maybe justice is just strong. I mean, they're justice. They have to be strong so they can, you know, fight against Advent, right? Okay, anyways. That was arm wrestling talk. Oh, and then we're eating catering, and I see Anya, like, literally only take, like, veggies. Like, a tiny bit of veggies, and we're just like, Anya! Eat more! Eat more, Anya! Why are you taking only veggies? You look like... You're eating stuff like you're a sheep or something! She's like, I don't know, I get full! I think Crony was saying, like, how one time she went to eat with Anya, and, like, how Anya literally only ate, like a tiny bit and was, like, done. And I'm just like, oh my god. Anya, eat more. She need to eat more. I think she just doesn't have that much of an appetite. When I saw her put the stuff on the plate, I was just like, you're just gonna eat only that? Just that? Meanwhile, in my catering, I was just like, oh, cake. Ooh, Genovese pasta. Ooh. I was getting all the starch that I could take. I was tired, okay? I was tired and just so... Like, I needed those calories. I needed to run on something. I can't run on just veggies. No, not during FES and lack of sleep. I told you guys how I was chugging down like so much energy drinks. I needed that sugar rush. Yeah, I did meet Elizabeth really recently too. She was really nice. Everyone's so nice. Let's say next time if I have more time, I want to hang out with everyone more. Sounds so unhealthy. Hey, you've never had cake before? Have you never had any sweets before in your life? There are days when you just eat sweets, okay? That's normal. Be like, oh, that sounds so unhealthy. Oh, so I'm assuming you've never taken a bite of ice cream or cake or ever before, huh? Just sweets? I did eat regular food too, okay? It was just at night for the night catering because I was still there at night. And the second day, I was like, I need the sweets. The first day I had like, actually no, the second day, the morning, it was like, the catering was actually more like washoku. How do you say washoku? Like, it was like Japanese style breakfast. So it was like tamagoyaki, tonjiru, rice, and some fish stuff, and then some sort of veggie nikujaga thing. And that felt really healthy. The tonjiru was very warm. I love tonjiru. So it was kind of like, yeah. I feel like night catering... I had night catering the second night, and it's just like... Night catering is more fancier. Day catering is more... It felt more health conscious. It doesn't have dessert either. Only night catering had the cake desserts. So I was just like, oh, cake! Yeah, I think night team lucks out. Just happened I was still there, so... Anyways, that was my experience. Okay, I'm gonna read some supers. I didn't actually eat that much of the cake. I think I ate more of the pasta. I was like, I remember telling Crony, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get the cake. But then I see the pasta, and I come back with cake and pasta. And she was like, what happened to the cake? I'm like, yeah, I took the cake, but I also took pasta. Yeah. Because the pasta was good. I actually wanted to eat more of the pasta, but I was like, maybe not. Akanos, thank you. I'm gonna go through these a little bit on the quicker side. Wakasugi Miyami-san, arigatou. Thank you for the support. Ganbari ne. Arigatou. Kwayon, thank you. Akanos, thank you. Ganbatta yo. IRyS, ganbatta yo. Maji de fest tsukareru yo. Fest is just so busy, so tired. It's a lot of fun, but it's just so busy and so, I guess, mentally tiring. And just so many people that you meet all at once. So it's just like intimidating too. But of course it's worth it. It's a lot of fun. My social battery is 0. Yeah, no, my social battery is at 0 right now. I'm currently in the process of recharging. I'm at like 5% right now. Vixen, thank you very much for the pink. Stage 1 pen lights at home. Yay! I hope you guys I hope those that have not been able to get to go to Fest get to go one day. It's really cool. I really hope we can do a bigger cube next year. A cube with less walls next year is what I'm hoping for. I feel like it'd be cooler if it was just like not 3 screens but 6 screens, and if it was still a hexagon. But I know it's like it was a new experiment technology too, so. でかくなるんかな? わかんない. So you know, oh, I have a question. You know how some of you guys were saying you got the tickets, the obstructed view tickets? I wasn't so sure if everyone knew about the cube, so I didn't mention it when I was reading those supers back then. But like, were you guys able to see the center, even with the obstructed view? That's how I was just like, oh yeah, you obstructed view, but you guys might be able to see the cube, was what I thought. But I didn't say it, obviously, because I didn't want to spoil anything. It wasn't actually that bad? Really? And yeah, the cube was... I didn't know the cube goes up. It like goes up and down and up and down. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. The obstructed was not obstructed at all. I feel like I've seen people who are more like complaining about like, oh, the person in front of me was so tall. I'm like, yep, mood. This is the thing about like all standing concerts. Like they have chairs. I know that everyone wants to really stand up and go, whoa! But as somebody who has been to concerts where there was someone just towering over me, can't see shit talkie when everyone stands. It sucks. And in that sense, I kind of sometimes like whenever I go to a concert, I'm just like, I really wish hope that everyone just stays sitting. Either that or like go to a concert that has like those layout chairs where it's like, you know, it's like a staircase. Either that or adjust it so that only tall people only go in the back. Because yes, I've been there too many times. Many times when I'm just like, oh, I can't see. And I would have to like peek through between like people's like shoulders somehow. And you can hear it, but you can't see shit. And you get depressed. And those are the few moments when you wish you were taller. The shoulder peek, yeah. But at the same time, if you did try to be taller, that means the person behind you would have an even harder time to look. You can stand on the chair. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You'd be in the way of the person behind you, and it would be a domino. It would cause a domino effect. I feel like that problem would solve itself if everyone just didn't stand. But I get that you want to stand to go, you know, to hype and go woo, so I get it. It's just that conflict, right? Tall people are still tall when they sit. You're right. You're right, but at least if you're sitting down, then technically the stage is usually taller than you. You know, the stage is higher than... at a higher level than your chairs. So you would... so even if someone's taller, you would have a more chance of being able to see something because of the angle. That reminds me of how, like, some concerts I've been to, they would have, like, a girls section. Like, a section that only girls can be in the audience. And they do that so that... because girls are technically, a lot of them are shorter than the if it's like a male majority audience. And they would have like, oh, this is the girl section. It's like toward the front too. I've only seen that. I saw that in like one concert that I've been to, like, or like live show that I've been to. I forgot what, but I remember they had like this one half of the front section was like for like limited for girls, and that's so that they can see it. No, it was like a smaller concert. It wasn't the King New one. It was like a really small one, like a while ago. So that they can see. And I was like, oh, that's a nice idea. I think in general, it'd be nice if the shorter people can be in the front, you know? You want everyone to see it. Nita, you're too tall for this section sign. At the same time, it's like, you know, no, you can't control your height, so it's nobody's fault. It's literally nobody's fault. It's just literally just... life is unfair sometimes. Yeah, like, it's not like the tall people want to be tall to, like, tower over you, you know? But yeah, when I see those tweets, I'm just like, oh... That's the hard part about these, like, all-standing concerts. Ryukak-san. I remember I was trying to pass around Ryukak-san to people. They were like, what's that? I was like, oh, it's a throat candy in the backstage. They're like, ooh, I might try. And I was like, oh, it might taste a little bit like medicine. And they were like, never mind. It does taste a little herbally, medicine-y. I'm like, never mind. I don't want to. Alan, thank you. Nisantan, thank you. Cindy Yip, thank you. Daniel Grant, thank you. William and G, thank you. Antako, thank you. Waterman is singing a song that was on my loop 24-hour 7 list. I'm glad to hear that. Aggressive MCing moves. Oh! I totally forgot to talk about this. Speaking of MC, the Waterman MC. I wonder if I can find the exact moment. So, you know, I don't know if anyone noticed, but in the MC with Waterman, it was after Flair and Noel's MC. I think Flair and Noel's MC was was the MC before us. And I remember we were all like sitting on the same table, but talking about like, oh, what are we gonna do for MC? And then I think Futan and Noel Senpai were like, oh, we should like make it look like we're doing the heart. But then we move our hands to do a thumbs up instead. And I was like, oh, that's so funny. Like halfway you would think that they would do the heart, but then they like go swoosh and do the thumbs up instead. And me and Wata were like, oh, that sounds so funny. Let's do something like that. That's why you see us like making a heart midway, and then we do the peach pose. I don't know what pose you call it, but the other heart. And I tried going all out with that, but the camera didn't really like show my legs being like whoosh at the very end there. Meanwhile, Watama's legs were like full on wide open. I don't know why this is a peach pose. You get what I mean, right? Like the heart with the head and everything. But yeah, we were trying to do that, but I don't know if like you guys or the audience even realized what we were trying to do. We were trying to like go with that pattern that like Futan and Noel Senpai were doing, where it's like it looks like we're gonna make a heart, but never mind, you know. That was planned, okay? It's not like I didn't read the mood or anything. It was calculated. I'm trying to find that exact moment. The archive's not loading. It wasn't captured in the VOD. Wait, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the scene that... Isho. But that was our intention, you know? So it's like this. And it looks like we're gonna do a heart. And we're like, never mind. We thought it was good. It was hilarious. See youね。っていうかのもあったなーって。Yeah, look at Watama's pose. Watama Senpai's pose. I did also do a weird leg thing afterwards, but it wasn't caught on camera. When I realized that Watame Senpai's legs were like, woo, I was like, oh, I need to open them too. 振り切ってる。そう、振り切ってましたね。うん。アイリスもそれに、それを見て、あ、自分も振り切んなきゃと思って、やったけど、カメラには映ってないっていうね。うん。Anyways, back to Supers. Cineop, thank you. Anti7, thank you. MJD, thank you. I'm glad you guys liked the performance. And then number 75, thank you. See, the chorus, still haven't forgotten all about your signature dance move. It's there, it's just not in the like the camera angle is not, it's not the camera angle that you would expect it to be, that's all. Hantako, thank you. Yeah, no, cage race can't contain me. The cage cannot contain me. I do hope if the cage thing is like a continuous thing, I do hope I can be in a cage one day, but I don't know. What did you guys think of the cage though? Did you guys like the whole cage thing? I like the cage, but I do wonder what your guys' like honest opinion of it was. The cube, the box. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I was just surprised at how small it was. But it's difficult to see unless you're close to it. I feel like, in general, the fest is always like that. It's always kind of difficult to see unless you're really close to it. I also think though, like, to do the cage, you have to choose something that's a little bit more like a song that's a little bit on the lower side of the tempo. You can't be like jumping around like crazy inside inside the tiny box, you know? Yeah, like palette. Exactly. I feel like those are the songs that tend to be chosen to do the cage if the cage is that small. ハンナはさありがとう。おつあり。しびれるほどめっちゃかっこよかったわ。嬉しい。なんかトワイライトにもっとみんなに聞いてほしかったから、トワイライトも選んだっていうのもある。ありがとう。コヤン、Thank you。退場するときに別の日本日記が同じようにアイリス可愛いって言ってるのを聞いたよ。マジありがとう。嬉しい。Thank you. Shin, thank you. Fest outfit looks really good on you. I'm excited to see it on your birthday live. Who knows? I might not be wearing it. I might... Oh, speaking of birthday live... Oh, wait. Speaking of birthday live... Guess what's happening soon? Guess what's happening? Oh... In 5 days? In 5 days, hope upon a star. Oh, do you recognize this outfit? Yeah. あと5日でね。あと5日で、アイリスの誕生日、かっこちょっと遅い、ライブです。フェスティショーももっと見れるかも。ゲストもね、今日から発表し始めようかなと思ってる。After the stream, I'll probably start posting guests. Guest announcements. Oh, and also I'll be a guest in Anya's live tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? With Fureai and Nanya. I gotta retweet that. So good to check that out as well. But yes, on the 16th, my birthday live. みんな覚えててね。見に来てね。この可愛い衣装が見れるかもよ。12 p.m. JST. 見れない可能性もある？サムネに入ってんのにMy birthday maybe have passed, but my birthday live and my birthday live there's gonna be a big announcement. そう、あと大きな告知もあるからね。みんな楽しみにしててね。Jabba, thank you. It was my first time in Fest. It was so surreal. You were beautiful, amazing, majestic. Thank you. Waved my violet lights and cheered so loud. Thank you. It reminds me of the... Hey, tell me, Minna, say I love you to me. I could somehow hear you guys try saying I love you. I love you, IRyS. I was like, I was also pronouncing it in Japanese English, but... Because Watabe Senpai was like, Daisuki, okay, I'll do the English one. I love you, IRyS. And then I heard you guys go, Hi! 多分 I love you なんだろうな、みたいな。長すぎたかな、みたいな。ちょっと難しかったかって。コヒャン、Thank you. 今日も頑張ってありがとう。若杉みやびさんまたありがとう。Yeah, creator stage was fun too. Man, I'm just really happy that Fest was fun and that Fest is also we're also done with Fest, and because you know Fest was just a lot of work, and but I'm really happy. I'm really happy that we finally got to show the Fest outfits. God, the Fest outfits are so cute. It's so cute. Now you get why I was so hyped about them. Can you stream with them? No, we can't stream the idol outfits, like, as in, like, not in, like, regular 2D streams. Like, or, like, we don't have home 3D for that. Those are, like, those outfits are only meant for, like, when we do, like, idolish activities, like dancing and 3D lives and stuff. Yeah. We can't wear them for just regular gaming streams or anything. It's supposed to be the idol outfit when we're idling. Which makes sense. Yeah.そう、配信のみんなも現地のみんなも楽しんでもらえてたら嬉しいなって思ってる。アーカイブもまだあるんでね。ぜひぜひ。Jam Henry, thank you. Love the drill sergeant bit you were doing in the MC. I was trying. I'm assuming you guys should I'm assuming I don't sound as nervous as I did last year though with MC. Akanos, arigatou. Rickson, thank you again. Something fresh by IRyS. Yes, Sparks was fresh. Kiara's Sparks was fresh. Fresh out of the oven. You sounded fine? Yay. Yay, I sounded more confident? Yay. Cindy, thank you. Dance mo ganbatta. Alia, thank you. MJD, thank you. Happy to hear that. Number 75, thank you. Your skirt doesn't look that much longer than Kiara's in 3D, huh? Yeah, no, Kiara's skirt is short. No, you guys always say, oh my god, IRyS' skirt is non-exist. Like, there's no point in IRyS' skirt. But look at Kiara's skirt, too. Her skirt is short as well. I'm not the only one with a short skirt. I guess it's just my skirt has a lot of physics. Kiara's skirt is a belt. I mean, it's more tight, you know? Antago, thank you. Carlos C, thank you. Thanks for giving us a great show as always. I'm happy to hear that. Yes. Ganbatta. Helling, thank you very much for the red wink. OTSU on the fest. You're stunning and shining bright on the stage. Mesmerizing voice. So many cute and sexy moves. My finger has been non-stop hitting that print screen button. Yay. I only wish I was there to tell you I love you. I love my Oshi. Daisuki desu. Aishitemasu. Arigatou. Yes, screenshot as much as you want, as long as my eyes don't look half open. Which I think happens like 50% of the screenshots, yeah. Antako, thank you. Koyan, thank you. 声が完全に枯れてしまって、あ、楽しそう。大きな声が出せなくて悲しかった。あらら。いいんだよ。喉も大事だよ、本当に。みんな、喉も大事にしてね。 どんな人でも物事を大事にすることが大事。Yachi, thank you. おつあり。そう、ロスいいよね。選曲結構当たりだったと思う。応援ありがとうございます。いつもありがとう。Akanos, thank you very much for the pink. そう言ってもらって嬉しい。頑張った。ただまあ本当に体力がない。アイリスこれからも頑張ります。Sakura-san, thank you very much for the red wink. Did you talk to any Holo members during Fest or meet any people you hadn't met before? Meeting people I haven't met before, I mean, I met Gigi and Liz for the first time. I think when it comes to meeting people, I think it was about it. Oh, Nodaka, I mean, like I said, the expo pre-record was quite a while ago. So yeah, that was one, but that was a while ago. I'm pretty sure I pretty much shared most of my stories at this point in time. Did you meet Cece again? Yeah, I did. Like I said, I hung out with them, with that group for one day, and then we had the most dumb, funny conversation ever afterwards. Jun-san, ありがとう。おつあり。ライブ参加ありがとうございます。なんか、すごい楽しそうで、何より。すごい楽しそうで、応援しに来てくれてありがとう。嬉しかった。Grumble Dog, thank you very much for the red wink. Might still be in flight home at stream start, but just wanted to say you were great on Steam. How was Japan for those who came? Have any of you guys, has it ever been, I mean, has this time been your, like, first time in Japan? Anyone here that came to Japan just for this for the first time? Sorry, English muesli. Second time for me. It was, yeah, no, it was cold. It was snowing. It was snowing, I think. It was really cold. I know, I remember I was also freezing too. 寒かったよね。いや、思った。寒って。てかね、楽屋寒かった。うん。待機ずっとすごい寒かった。で、スタッフさんになんか、毛布ないっすかって、今毛布が足りなくて買いに行ってるんすよって。じゃあ、温度上げますねって。温度全然上がんないの。温度全然上がんなくて、で、あとね、気づいたのが昼部門と夜部門ね、温度の違いが激しすぎて、昼のが寒いの。昼はね、なんかドアもなんか開いてるし、なんか寒いんだよね。で、温度上げますねって言っても全然上がんなくて。でも、夜部の子たちが入り始めると、急にあったかいの。で、このあったかさ、どこから来たの？なんで朝昼こんなに寒かったのって、すごい疑問に思った。ずるいって。ずっと私、北海道を、首の後ろと、なんか背中にボンボンボンって貼って、ガクブルして、あと、マネージャーさんの、コートも借りてもらって、寒ーって思いながら、過ごしてたのに、自分の出番が終わって、で、なんか、そう、もう、一部が終わりそうなぐらいの時に、終わりそうっていうか、一部が終わりそうか終わった時に、二部の子たちが入る時に、あれなんかあったかくないこの部屋って。Sorry, I was just talking about how cold the the backstage rooms were. It was just so cold. I was there for both, like, you know, since the morning, since I was in both the day stages, right? And I was freezing, and there was not enough like blankets for everybody, so like staff had to go buy more, but even then there was not enough. And I remember I was like, one of the staff was like, okay, I'll raise the temperature, but it didn't go up at all. And by the time like stage 1 is over and we're getting ready for stage 2, and all the stage 2 girls come in, or like the night stage girls come in, all of a sudden the room is like the warmest place ever. And it's like, it's not even just probably the amount of people. It was just like, I think they closed the doors and they raised the temperature of the room. And I'm like, why did you not do that in the morning? I was freezing. I was putting on those Hokkaidos on my neck and stuff. And I even stole my manager's jacket because I was cold. I was drinking hot water because I was so cold. Like literally hot water. To stay warm. Yes, I'm sorry, Mana-chan. I'm sorry, Mana-chan, but I was freezing. Mana-chan's like, no worries, I have another sweater. But yeah, I was dying from the cold. It was just so cold. And in the, you know, when you're wearing the thing, it's just so cold. It's so cold. It's surprisingly not that warm. Anyways, where was I? With supers, oh, Asakura-san, arigatou. Oh wait, oh, okay, I read the one. Grumble Dog, thank you very much for the red wink. Hope your flight back is safe. Nemolith, and yes, please look forward to my birthday live. Happening. Please come watch it. It's gonna be an announcement, exciting announcement, a lot of fun songs, a lot of fun guests. Nemolith, thank you. Wink. Thank you very much for the red wink. All those performance and MC parts are so great. I was proud that Nephilim Idol on the stage was my Oshi, so I screamed a lot. I hope you didn't break your throat. Thank you. Love you guys too. Anne H, thank you. Seeing you on stage in person was an unforgettable experience. I'm happy to hear that, yeah. Please rest as well. You've more than earned it. Yeah, no, I want to rest, but I also do want to, you know, I am prepping for birthday, so, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous about my birthday. Birthday live. Angeline, thank you. OTSU, thank you for the fantastic performance. Girls set the stage on fire, slayed all those who were watching. Was MC extra chaotic with Watame duty or lack of sleep and overloaded with adrenaline? Yes, probably. Can't forget body rolls with IDS. The face that I was making during those body rolls, I didn't realize I was making that face. I didn't realize I was making that face when I was doing the body rolls until I saw the archive, and I was like, oh, I was making such a face. I didn't know that. It looked so funny. I didn't know that. I looked so embarrassed. It made it even like more spicy than it's supposed to be, I think. It made it look more, yeah, more suggestive. I don't know, but I didn't really even know I had that kind of, that I could make that face. Insha. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized I refreshed and I'm like, oh wait, I'm not close to done with supers. Okay, sorry. Can I go to an idol meeting real quick? I'm gonna go to an idol meeting real quick, and I'll be right back. Continue. Wait. ちょっと待って。Be right back, guys. ちょっとすぐ戻ってきます。ただいま。I'm back. よいしょ。Okay, where was I? ふのまろさん、赤スパありがとうございます。ウィンク。ステージ1が現地で、クリエイターズは配信で応援してありがとう。念願の現地参加。歌もダンスもすごくかっこよかった。最高の思い出と楽しい時間ありがとう。こちらこそありがとう。いつもありがとうね。大好き。みんな大好き。IRyS, thank you. Keeping the shining bright idol that gives hope. Thank you. Will do my best. Kaylin, thank you very much for the double pink. Link. I'm happy to hear that I sounded confident. I'm glad that the facade worked. Yeah, no. I do have another big show coming up, so I'm nervous. It'll work out, right? It'll work out, surely. So no, thank you. Arigato. 4 hours of sleep was something. I was just having way too fun to sleep and too nervous to sleep. I really love the coat jacket with ribbons you wore at the start of stage 1. I'm surprised you guys like the coat so much. I mean, I really like the jacket too, but I feel like the most I hear about from you guys is that you guys like the jacket. Oh! I just remembered I didn't talk about something. One thing I'm just kind of like... I don't know if it's even something that I can adjust or anything. But like, do you guys think that my wings should be toggled off when I'm wearing that outfit? Because I do have wings, and then the light up version has wings too. And I'm like, I wonder if it looks weird to have 4 wings. Should I toggle my regular wings off? Or does it look okay? I only realized recently, I was talking to Manechan about it. I was like, I wonder if I'm pretty sure IRyS's wings can be toggleable. I mean, but should I? Or is it okay to have 4 wings? Keep it? Okay. Okay, I'll keep it. It made me self-conscious, yeah.そう、なんか、羽がね、なんか、ちょっとだけ、そのフェスの光ってる羽と、ちょっと、なんていうの、ぶつかる感じがあって、もしかして通常の羽、オフにした方がいいのかなとか。Eventually 6 wings to be an archangel. Archangel? Archangel? かなた先輩もそうだった？かなた先輩のどんな感じだったっけ？確かにね、羽持ってるメンバーってそんなにいっぱいいないよね。I don't think there's that many members with wings.なんかいいスクショないかな？ちょっと待って。いいスクショってか、見れるやつないかな？I mean, Ina's doesn't have wings when she wears, like, other outfits besides her default, I'm pretty sure. I know Bibu had 4 wings, I know that. Oh, there's sound on this, okay. Ah! Oh, but I don't know. The Kanata one looks really cute, though. Like, I think it's the position of her wings with the position of the fest wings. It makes it look like she has, like... And I think the color of her wings, too, it doesn't obstruct as much. It actually looks really cute. So I was just kind of debating on that. What do you guys... But I'm looking at the comments. It seems like you guys are like, keep the wings! So maybe I'll keep it. Okay, where was I? どの辺だっけ？この辺か。IRyS, I'm beginning to see the light. I think I want the pants more now. Well, you guys already said skirt at a certain point, so... when I asked a certain question before. So, Nervash, thank you! Thank you for the pink. Now I'm more excited for your own personal fest on the 16th. I mean, technically personal live that has the fest outfit. Yes, thank you. Wallet, thank you. Can't believe we get another full 3D live versus in less than a week. Yeah! For free. Yeah, it's for free. You can watch it for free. So come watch it, yeah? そう、ただで見れるからね。16日のは。What a deal. 若杉みやびさん、赤スパダブルありがとうございます。ウィンクウィンク。おつありです。長くなっちゃったけど、2つに分けて送ります。私自身初めての現地でステージ1のみでしたが、最高以外の言葉がありません。やっぱ現地いいよね。うん、わかる。アイスの他のメンバーも個性豊かなパフォーマンスで魅了しました。個人的にムーナのソロパートがいっちゃん好き。いや、もうね、あの箱がエモいしいいよね。もちろんアイリスもですよ。ありがとう。アルトメイトのデュエットも良かったし、ソロパートではまさかのTwiLightでびっくりしました。個人的にはもしかしてカーバネが来るかなと思ったんですが、まあそういう、その意見はめっちゃ聞いた。カーバネラブ EU のあれでやったから、で、これ英語でも言ったんだけど、EU のコンサート終わったすぐ後に、そろそろフェスの選曲決めないとって言われて、で、カーボネートラブやったばっかだったから、なんか、ついこの間やったしなみたいな感じで、で、ちょうどTwiLightも作ってる途中で、じゃあTwiLightにするかみたいな感じだったんだよね。多分ね、なんか、カーボネートラブが、てか、その、選曲がもうちょっと、なんていうの？それこそ、EU のコンサートの数ヶ月後くらいに選んでたら、カーボネートラブ選んでたかもって感じ。本当に多分もうその次の週ぐらいに、じゃあそろそろ選ばないとみたいな感じだったんだよ。やったばっかじゃーんって。っていう気分だったんだよ。自分が一番好きなTwiLight見れてすごく嬉しかった。2日目のクリエイターステージは配信で見ましたが、秋原とのデュエットで圧巻のダンスパフォーマンスでかっこよかったです。ありがとうございます。改めてこの2日間を通じて感じたことは、ホロライブがもっと好きになり、アイスがもっと好きになりました。あと2日間でした。ありがとう。相変わらず英語は喋れない私ですが、最高の2日間ありがとうございました。こちらこそありがとうね。応援してくれて。次は誕生ライブも楽しみにしてます。ぜひ楽しみにしてて。最高のものにするように頑張るから。そして大好き。Thank you. K-Meets, thank you. Can't wait to see you live this weekend. Yeah, it's this weekend, guys. It's your 5 days. I gotta make the thing to announce the first guest. 審判太郎さんありがとう。Hope Soap Rope, thank you. Yeah, no, that choreo was fire. I know that choreo was truly something. Alan Ulu, thank you very much for the double pink. I do think that Lost was just a really good match for both me and Watame senpai. I was completely captivated. My eyes were glued to you the whole time, and your MC was excellent too. I really wish I could have been there to shout, "I love you, IRyS," with the crowd. Yes, next time. Hoping I can win fest tickets next year. Yeah, I know that it really sucks that, like, you know, that it seems like a lot of people want to go to fest, but they can't because literally it's just like a ticket war. I do wish that, like, we could have more people come if possible. And it's expensive as hell. How much is one stage a stage ticket? Actually, I don't really remember. I know it's pretty expensive. I know it's really expensive, but forgot how much. I mean the whole travel? Yeah, no, of course. Like, not I'm just talking about the ticket itself. Obviously, plane tickets, yeah, right now Japan is expensive. I think Japan tickets are pretty expensive in the moment because it's just really popular for tourism right now. 100 per stage, yeah, no, that sounds about right. I mean, When it comes to Japan, the food and stuff is cheap though. I mean, depending on where you're from. But if you're like, for example, come from the States or something, and you come to Japan and you eat the food and you're like, oh my god, everything is so cheap. But the flight is expensive right now. And I think hotels are also more expensive now. Because the rates are going up. It's just, you know, the demand is high, so therefore prices are also getting higher. Sakura season ups the rates too. Yeah, it's not Sakura season yet. Sakura season is hard to always gauge every single time. Really depends on the year. Elio, thank you again. ちゃんとぐっすり寝れた。まあ、ホテルから出てやっとちょっと寝れたって感じ。Catering, thank you very much for the triple red wink, wink, wink. There's no doubt all your hard work and practice paid off in spades. Look, lucky enough to see you perform TwiLight up close, and wow, TwiLight is definitely a really hype song for live performance. Crowd couldn't stay still. I know I didn't. I read about this in a Reddit comment. But after listening to you both in 5th and 6th, I'm certain that your voice is one-to-one and clear, whether stream or live. And personally, I get inexplicably soothed. Really? I don't... Someone was saying that on Reddit? Yay. I'm happy to hear that I sound Sukitoru, whether on lives or in other form. Thank you. I try my best. And can we also get a word on how you managed to make everything look sexy or and elegant as well? A lot of this stuff is not on purpose, I swear to God. Shared this thought with a few GP aristocrats while watching Creators Fest stream, and seems like many fans agreed too. Maybe it's your skirt? Oh no, so if I choose pants then you guys won't be able to see the tees that you guys love so much. I know I keep getting like mixed signals from you guys, whether you guys want pants or skirt. Green tea, thank you very much. IRyS, I really wish I was at the venue to shout that one out to. All your performances are top notch. I personally love your solo. Simple and feminine choreo was chef's kiss. Thank you. IRyS was also great. Happy to hear that you guys liked my MCs as well. I like pants better now after seeing them. Well, when I asked the question... I mean, obviously, you know, you guys wouldn't know because you didn't see it in action, but I do like the pants too. Maybe one day. It's just... I don't know. I just really like the skirt. I just really like the skirt. And... And I feel like the pants would make me look more... even more skinnier than I already look. Koyan, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna read this to myself real quick. Thank you very much for the triple link. Moね、そうなんだよ。本当に今回のフェス衣装のね、白いリボンの、あれがマジで可愛い。自分的にも、なんかこの、ダブルリボンにしてマジで良かったなって思ってる。多分横のリボンよりもなんかもうダブル白リボンだけでなんか可愛さプラス 20% アップしたんじゃないって思ってるぐらい。I really think I made a good choice with the head accessory this time. マジでなんか理想通りになった。 あれ実は半分白半分黒のリボンなんだよね。ただ白の方が前に出てるから目立つ。メイド感ある。あ、なんかそれわかるかも。推しカメねー。推しカメねー。それ考えてないかも。考えてなかったわ、推しカメ。推しカメやってる子いるよね、確かに。誕生日ライブとか。確かにそういうのいいよな。今からだったらちょっと遅いんじゃないかな。今からだとちょっときついかも。まあでも、アイリスのね、3D ライブだから結構アイリスだからね。アイリスの 3D ライブだから。押しかめなくても結構ちゃんと見れるんじゃないかなとは勝手に思ってる。後から用意してもらえるのかな？いや、幸せな週末を過ごせたみたいで嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。これからも誕生日ライブも楽しみにしてるよ。そして次は香港だね。いやー、大アホ。I'm excited for that too. That's happening end of this month. I drink coffee black, thank you. Thank you for embracing this lurker, aristocrats. Thank you from my side as well. Saucy Chamberlain, thank you. MC and body rollers is peak. I'm happy to hear that. Body rollers. The body rolls! You know, body rolls take so much core. Every single time I do like body roll stuff, my stomach hurts. I'm like, oh, this uses stomach muscle. If I did body rolls 24/7, I would get abs. How to get abs in a week. 100 body rolls a day. That's not how that works. I don't know how to gain muscle. It's just I always feel it in my stomach after doing like a dance that has like a lot of body roll stuff. Rickson, thank you very much for the double red wink link. Strikes with some of the highest athleticism I've seen from you. IRyS looks so natural too. Now too, yay! I'm a natural. I'll say it again and again. I love your style. I can't get enough. Even how funny the second message was going to be about hoping you get earned rest and querying your battery level. But lo and behold, you made that call on your own yesterday. Yeah, no. I was like literally still at the hotel. And I was looking, I was like, oh, I'm not going to get home by 12. I'm not gonna be home by 12. I'm like dead. No, I can't do it today. And so I had to have one of the managers like postpone it for me because I couldn't access it with my phone. I'm dead. I can't do this today. I gotta do it tomorrow. I was literally still not. I didn't even check out of the hotel yet. It was like 10 a.m. and I'm like, I'm not making this now. I noticed that when I went to sleep at like 4 or 3, and I was just like, yeah, no, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this today. Sorry for making you guys wait. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that you guys think I leveled up. Al Kusanagi, thank you. Performance with Wataman made my whole weekend. Yay. Satoshi Oda, thank you. I ended up getting food poisoning after day 1. Oh no, what did you eat? I still drag myself to creator stage to see you perform. What did you eat? Did you eat something like raw? One of the best parts of Fest is meeting all your friends from around the world that you normally only interact with online. Yeah, no, off-kai. Food poisoning is all over Japan right now. Really? What's the cause? I've gotten food poisoning a couple times, but it's usually like not like it was usually because like I ate some old food at a restaurant that was kind of sketchy. But it rarely happens. Maybe it's sushi. Might be bad fish. It's kind of rare for a bad fish to hit, but it's also... In general, I think when you're traveling, your immune system's just, like, lower. So you're more tend to be more prone to, like, you know, those bacteria. That usually your body would be able to handle. Yeah, no, the health regulations in Japan are pretty tight. Like I told you guys, they don't let you, like, take out food most of the time. Because of how strict they are with how fresh the food needs to be. But yeah, sometimes if you're unlucky. Where was I? I noticed a lot of people wearing your jacket at Expo. Yay. Right, thank you. Otonashi-san, arigatou. I was especially impressed by your choreography. It was fun and I'm really looking forward to more during your birthday live. Yeah, thank you. Roki, thank you. Heard at some point you started arm wrestling again. The biggest shock is that you won? Yeah, no. I feel strong now. I don't feel like I'm the weakest person in the world now. I'm happy. You're such a great dancer and MC was so fun. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Neru-san, akaspa arigatou gozaimasu. Wink. Fest and Expo for 2 days. Big OTSU was blown away by your fantastic performance. I got emotional. That was absolutely cool. 他推しのみんなが、友達みんながアイリスかっこよかったって褒めてて、まるで自分のことのように嬉しかった。嬉しい。アイリスも嬉しいわ、それ。2日間の公演を現地で見れて本当に幸せです。いつかアイリスのソロライブのためにもっと英語の勉強頑張んなきゃ。と気合もバッチリ入って本当に楽しかった。ありがとう。こちらこそありがとう。いつかやりたい、本当に。まあ、その夢があるけど本当にいつかね、それができたら本当に最高だよね。全体的にこういうね、現地ライブもっとやりたいよなって思う。Andy7, thank you. Thank you very much to the pink. おかえり、ホロライブの姫。プリンセス。そういえばそういう発言してたな、私。2つのステージアイリスちゃん見れて本当に嬉しかったよ。しかも MC パート2回。そう。私もびっくりしたもん。2回 MC やっていいんだって。やるけどって。またまた MC するときに足がずっと動かしてアイリスカニになっちゃって。うん、カニ歩きしてたね。カニ歩きめっちゃしてたな。自分でも思った。そう、TwiLight は10っぽい振り付け結構ある。かわいいよね。MC パートのウェーブありがとう。こちらこそ。てか、ムーナとイオフィオに感謝するべき。じゃなければ絶対やんない。I would have never done the body roll MCs if it wasn't for Muna and Yofi. Atsu に負けちゃった。Bishop, thank you. Your voice and energy really worked well. Yeah, no, I think we sounded really good together. I'm really happy. Really happy I got to sing with Kiawa. Her songs are just so catchy. Ceiling fan, thank you. Looking forward to the live this weekend. Please do, thank you. Bloody Emperor, thank you very much for the red wink. OTSU as always, your performance was nothing short of phenomenal. Getting to see up close right at the front stage was an absolute dream. Already counting down days to see your next fest. Can't wait. Seriously, so live when? Had a blast meeting of fellow aristocrats too. Also lurked out with an amazing hotel. Lucked out. Ooh, unlimited drinks, a jacuzzi. What kind of hotel did you go to? What? Oh. Oh. Naruhodo? Wait, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Did you go to... Oh. Did you go to a... Oh. It's cheap. Is it? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I know that those exist. I know that those exist. But I do wonder. I do hear that they have like jacuzzis and stuff. Sounds like you had fun. The castle. Dr. Professor Patrick, thank you. No, Crony is like unachievable strength. I could never. She can, like, I would be killing my arms while Crony just looks at me with the most relaxed, calmed face that is internally judging my strength. She's an immovable object. Sanma-san, arigatou. Cosplay mo arigatou. Kawaikattu wa. WD? Dewey, thank you. I'm glad you did a song with her. Yeah, I'm really happy I was able to sing with Watami Senpai too. When I got that combination, I was just like, oh! Like, all those fest combinations are, they're all suggested by staff. So it was a pleasant surprise. Every year, it's always pretty much decided by staff, so... Every year, I feel like all my duets in fest is always so much fun. I'm really happy. Always really good combinations. DL Techie, thank you. I'm glad that Pillar-kun was kind to you. Thank you. IRyS Sway Doko. Oh, is that why it's not a 10 out of 10? I see. It was there, I swear. Kinda, yeah. It's not like I changed the choreo or anything. Thomas Lee, thank you. Sam Red, right, thank you. You were like shining star and sparkling like a diamond on sea even without the tiara, thank you. Piyame-san! Akasuba arigatou gozaimasu, wink. Your performance on both stage 1 and Creator's House is amazing. I love how your dance is improving a lot these past years. Anyways, get some rest. Can we... Because we gotta have stage 4 fest at March 16, yes! Stage 4! ぜひ見に来てね。よいしょ。チュンピさん、ありがとう。2日間のフェスお疲れ様です。今年も会場でIRySの歌とダンスを体験できてとても素敵で幸せな時間でした。ワタメとのパフォーマンスもで歌声に圧倒されて、TwiLightでは半分泣いてるのに気づかないままペンライト振ってました。うわー嬉しい。マジ嬉しい。いつも私たちに歌を素敵なひとときを届けてくれてありがとう。こちらこそいつも支えてくれてありがとう。We love you. Love you guys too. Thank you. McWing, thank you. Gave my full attention during Lost. You sang and danced beautifully with TwiLight. Thank you. And Sparks was just wow, yeah. I love how aggressive IRyS said. Was I that? Did I sound that aggressive? Did I? Angeline, thank you. Yes, Sparks, light the flame. Mr. Veek, thank you. J. Don Cena, thank you. So angry when the cameraman would zoom out when you were dancing. Yeah, camera work is hard. Use a needle to dig the splinter off. I don't feel the splinter anymore, so I think I got it out. Thankfully. You 優しいキャラちゃんありがとう。Oh yeah, no, definitely that choreo was the hardest. Definitely. Cycle の時間と素敵なパフォーマンスありがとう。こちらこそありがとう。シキさん thank you. ルオレさん thank you. Wasn't able to get the venue tickets for stage one, but streaming's still worth it. Thank you for watching the streaming one as well. Thank you. Yeah, no. The thing about streaming tickets is you get to watch it at the comfort of your own home without having to worry about a pillar blocking you or like having your view blocked. I feel like both have their good points. Obviously, the best thing is if you get like front row seats, you know, but not everyone is lucky to have front row seats in a concert, so. Renee, I like you and thank you very much for the red wing. Incredible to watch how things keep getting better and better. Having 4 wings within the number with Watame made it look cooler. Did it? Okay. Great to listen to that clean voice of yours enhanced by your moves. Sensational. Thank you. I do realize that they only do the glow up stuff during like group stuff. I kind of wish that we could do the glow up stuff for solos as well in the fest, but it seems like they want to keep the glowing effect to be like a fest group thing. Baba Booey, thank you. Awesome job, thank you. QQ, thank you. Akaspariato, wink. 現地で参加しました。私の身長が。アイリスの姿全然見えません。こんな私を流せるためにアイリスビームをください。アイリスビームって何？黒にのあれみたいな。黒にビームが可愛すぎてね。うん。マジで。あれバックステージで見て、うわ。何このギャップ萌え。このギャップ萌え何って。IRyS beam. When I heard her, she was like that she was gonna do Lolicami. I was just like, oh, Lolicami, let's go. And then I hear it, I'm like, oh my god, the gap moe is real. Kurani beam, Kuro beam. Yeah. I feel like she always chooses the most unexpected songs for fests in general. Spectacular. IRyS beam で次回は見れますように前が見れますように。Kaiman, thank you. TwiLight with live band was peak. Yeah, no, live band was peak. Lost with Watame was so powerful. You and Cameras performing Sparks made my day. Hard work you put into your dancing really showed. Otsari. Cross J, thank you. On to the next B-Day live. Yeah. Gambarimasu. Thank you, Cross J. Stuart, thank you. Gundam, ikimasu. Nande Gundam? IRyS, ikimasu. Samurai, thank you. Please ask for pink next time. どうしようかな? I kind of want to stay at like I want to stay and be a violet woman, if you get what I mean. Oh, that sounded weird. Violet woman. I want to stay violet. For a second, it sounded like I said violent woman. No N. Violet. Violet. I think the violet was like a choice from like my IRyS 1.0 color scheme, I think. IRyS so violet. Yeah, no. I'll try to remember pink next time. Pink, 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 pink. That way nobody will be confused unless people start using red for some reason. Zafre, thank you very much. Renee Alakin, thank you. Really? Did it look like I had some cool ear accessories? Really? I'm not so sure what you're talking about. I need to see that. White reflection on my head? Really? I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. Is there like a specific screenshot? My earrings? Did my earrings do something? I looked like I had cool white headphones. My hair oily? The stage reflected lights on you. Oh! Oh, the flashing lights. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, yeah, no. I think I know what you're talking about now. The ribbons might look like headphones. No, the graphics is always leveling up, you see. Yojin Young, thank you. It was really, really fantastic performance. Thank you. Psych, thank you very much for the pink. Attendant Creator Stage was at the very front row of one of the stages. Let's go. Loved your sparks. Perfect with Kiwawa. Was also in the crowd shot before the crowd started while holding small IRyS, but I think I shook her too much from excitement. Ooh, you got to be in the crowd camera. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for representing IRystocrats. Man, if I was in that audience and if the camera like zoomed in at me, I would just crouch and be like, nope. Nope. I would do my defensive curl, yeah. Kamui-san, ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて嬉しい。そうね。単純にフェスは海外人気もいっぱい来るから、ね、絡める機会そんなにないからね。集合写真にも参加させてもらって最高の思い出で、あ、マジ嬉しい。ありがとう。みんな仲良くね、なんか、絡んでくれるとアイリスもすごい微笑ましくて嬉しいわ。ありがとう。ケイシマさん、thank you. Loved your duo with Watami and Kiara. Hope you get to do the extra stages next time too. Yeah, I really hope so. I really hope so. I was just really happy I got to be in the extra stage this time. This was the third year that they had extra stage and this was my first time being able to be in it, so... I was just really happy just to even be in it, honestly. Yana-san, ありがとう。アイリスの可愛くてかっこよくて美しい歌とダンスを現地で応援できたのが何よりも嬉しかった。そう？アイリスのおかげでたくさんの日本と海外のアイリスと活動と友達になれた。やったー。次はバースデーライブ。そう。次はバースデーライブだからみんな熱を冷めないようにね。でも本当に気温の激しさがやばいからみんな気をつけて。風とか。 マジで今流行ってるから。True neutral, thank you. And yeah, I did check out. I did pretty much see most of the performances from everyone. Bae and Callie's MC was fun. And Mume's was so cute. I love Mume's, like, I love how Mume's, like, idol outfit really, like, it glows in, like, a really, really bright green. I don't remember if her, bright outfit did that. But when it glows, it's so pretty. It's, like, such a pretty green. And their ID smile was so pretty. The EN, ID smile was great. Beautiful choice. Ina's Aishite was so pretty as well. Her long tone was really nice. Advent Rebellion is always, you know, is always a treat. It's always catchy. Crowd was so loud for Rebellion. Rebellion's so Rebellion is a very catchy song, yeah. Renee Alakin, thank you. Some of the girls chose pants to fit the song like Kyla. Yeah, I didn't really think too hard. As for you, the little boots did it for me. You look like more cute with those boots and the combination. Thank you. The shoes? Yeah, the shoes are really cute this time. I do like the shoes. Tom T, thank you. Chachi, thank you. He who eats faces, thank you. It did seem nice for the people stuck in the middle of the room, far away from either stage, to get a front row of the cube. Yeah, I know. What did you guys prefer? You know how last year we had like 3 stages? Like 1, 2, 3 on the sides? And this time it was like 1, 2 plus... Was it 1, 2? Yeah, it was like 1, 2 plus cube. Which one do you guys prefer? I feel like they both have their good sides. The cube. Cube was popular. Cube 인기 안 나.来年もキューブやんのかな？なんかそれっぽいのやりそう。勝手に思ってるけど。We can't switch colors midway. Literally, you can only choose one color. I don't even know if I'd be able to choose another color for like other stuff in the future. We don't know. You would think that it'd be easy to switch colors for like fest outfits because you just change the color, but apparently it's like a lot of work. It would be cool though if I could have used both black and white in TwiLight. It would work, but... it would really fit the theme. Grumble Dog, thank you. Pink! Piyama-san, arigatou. Hot pink one, yes. Finaika, thank you. Thank you very much for the pink. Really enjoyed your solo TwiLight performance. Also seeing both my Ian and JP Oshi doing a duet together was a dream come true. And your dance moves with Kiara Sparks was really hot and spicy. Thank you. Are you eating a Superman pizza? Because that's what it looks like. Thank you. Del Solstice, thank you. Carla C, thank you. Take responsibility. What responsibility? Chat stream, Sam, thank you. Perfection new wallpaper found. I'm curious of what you're talking about. Oh yeah, speaking of wallpaper, I'll get my my next members wallpaper up really soon. True neutral, thank you. All your movements on stage were pure awesome hilarity or both. Speaking of moments though, did you happen to see a particular moment at 33:42 of the stage 2 free portion? I'm trying to figure out what 33:42 part is. But also, I don't know where the link is for the second one. For the second stage. I can't find it in my Discord. Can you explain what part? Kazuto-ishin, thank you. We'll have to watch the rest of the stream as VOD gang, but I'm excited to be able to buy the stream tickets when I can. Yeah. Sonic Rider, thank you. Tomorrow's my birthday. I turned 32 and I'm excited for it. I hope you'll still make more amazing content and be awesome. Thank you, Sonic Rider. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Sonic Rider. I hope you have a great one. Eat lots of cake. Stay healthy. While eating lots of cake. Radion, thank you. Antako, thank you. Any chance of getting an official happy? Honestly, that thought did come across my mind, but you guys already have really nice happies. Would you guys want official happies? You know, like it would. I feel like it would just mix up like the different happies. I know that some members have official happies, but maybe. I know happy. I always thought that the fan happies were such a good idea for merch. But I also really like the happies you guys made. I think those are really pretty. An official one means lots of people get to have one. True. True. Yeah, I might keep that in mind for the future. Back of my head, I'm just like, but you guys already have happies. Do you guys want another one? But I guess it's different, yeah. Yami, thank you. Otsani. Every song you sang was my favorite. I was so hyped, especially the dance and vocals. The sparks was really amazing. I'm at work now, so I'll listen to this talk later. Have fun at work. I'm more like, good luck with work. I know you probably wouldn't have fun at work, so good luck with work. Gomer Zomer, thank you. Forget the hair. I'm more considered about why her dress is not covering where it normally covers. I need to see that image again. What? I think it's because like usually her hair is like also like stuck on the sides too, so it covers a lot of parts that you can't see usually. He who eats faces, thank you. Isunhan, thank you. A ballad. I think the closest thing I've ever done to a ballad in these contests is Gravity from the first Connect the World. I feel like in general, like everyone seems to really like, you know, up-tempo songs. I end up leaning towards those. Nami Nami, thank you. I'll be getting plenty of rest soon. Yeah, thank you. Kobe MK, thank you. Gordon J, thank you very much for the pink. Gordon J, thank you. You were busting that stage. At those songs that spit out heaven to my ears. I spit out heaven to your ears? Thank you. I've never been told that before. Thank you. Your moves keep getting ooh la la ear too. You have a way with words. Gotta add the IRyS body roll to your list of signature moves. Not the IRyS sway, but the IRyS body roll. Why do all of these moves have to be so wavy? NH, thank you. Yeah, R1 tastes good. I didn't get sick. If only it sold where I live. I drink daily. Yes, I drink R1 daily. I go buy my R1. I go out just to buy R1 sometimes. C0, thank you. I'm glad a lot of you guys got to try it. I think like half of Ian drinks R1 now because of me. Like everyone that lives in Japan have been drinking R1. They're like, oh, IRyS is like always like R1, R1, R1. I'm gonna drink R1. I remember last time I remember seeing Bae having like a whole carton of like box of R1s. She was passing it around to all the members at like one of the gatherings, and I was just like, I'm so proud of you. You have so much R1. Bought a whole box. Did your shoulder survive? Yes, my shoulder did surprisingly survive the basketball. I was also a little worried because I didn't throw a ball in ages because of my shoulder, but thankfully the basketball machine thingy was like tiny. If it was far away, I think I would be like, oh, I don't know, but it was pretty close by, so I didn't have to put a lot of energy into, like, you know, throwing the ball, so it was fine. Yeah, no, we were using real balls. I'm pretty sure. Like, we used like a ball that had like a lot of trackers on it. I think. Every single time I see like how they actually make those things to work in 3D, it always looks like one of those like really creative like high school projects. You know? You're just like, oh, so that's how they're making it, like behind the scenes. You know, before they paint it in 3D magic. You can tell like they put a lot of effort in their arts and crafts. It was secretly cardboard, yeah. I think, yeah. Like made of out of a bunch of stuff. Kind of reminds me when I did the car thing for my 3D live. My 3D debut, my 3D showcase, yeah. Sunch, thank you very much for the red wink. Really love your performance in Fest. All so different, but also amazing, powerful, elegant, and mesmerizing. Thank you. You're so lucky to be aristocrats. Thank you. I'm happy to have you guys as my aristocrats. Hyunja, thank you. I was carrying the poster around to promote IRyS sign. Yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you so much for the IRyS sign. I'm really happy to see that a lot of people were taking pictures in front of the IRyS sign. You appeared on the expo broadcast and in a fest. I hope the IRyS and aristocrats love it too. No, I love it so much. Thank you so much for planning this. I'm really blessed to have you guys. And Wes, thank you very much for the red wink. I almost lost Cheebs after Fest. No, I'm assuming it's you're the Chibi doll, right? I went to an off-kai after stage 3 and forgot it right after closing time. No! When I went back, it was closed and I was truly disbelieved. Luckily, a lovely janitor had just found it when I went back the next early morning. So happy. I'm so glad to hear that you were able to get your Chibi doll back. You were lucky to get it back, honestly. I would have given up by then, honestly, if it was me. The next day, you're lucky you got to bump into that janitor. Phew! She was almost yeeted to the trash, I would assume. That would have been sad. William and G, thank you. Kurochino, thank you. I'm locking in to go next year. I hope you get tickets. Thank you. Sinia, thank you. Oh, and William and G, thank you. Sinia, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Turing, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you guys so much for also meeting up on my birthday to take a picture and hanging. Thank you. I felt the love. 3 continents? Oh, now that I think about it, yeah. Dang. I've been around for a while. I performed in 3 different continents. Let's go. Beef Action, thank you. IRyS. I'm assuming that's an impression of what I heard from the crowd when I did that thing during the MC with Watame, yeah. Carbonated J-Rits, thank you. Can you tell me what you announced again, please? Thank you. Oh, of course. In case you weren't there for the announcement for my birthday live that's coming up on the 16th. Of course. Please, it's gonna be Hope Upon a Star. You might perhaps see the really cute outfit that you guys saw in FES. And there might be perhaps be a big announcement. An exciting announcement. And your wallet might be dry too, but even besides the wallet thing, there's gonna be exciting stuff. Yeah. Mamshin, thank you. I'm happy to hear that someone was expecting it. Yeah, I know. Honestly, when I first was told Sparks, I was like, oh! I wasn't technically really expecting it either, but it was a nice surprise. Awesome stuff, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Pants, thank you very much for the red wink. Another fest down. Congrats on the wonderful performance. I know you get a lot, but really it is a treat to hear you sing and see you dance. Spunky spirit you bring on the stage puts a smile on my face every time. Keep it up. Onwards to your 3D live. Onwards. Thank you. Thank you for the water break supers. And Mapjin, thank you. Okay, I do need to start heading out, so I'm gonna wrap this up. No. I do wonder what the pants would look like. Maybe a possible switch for a future event. It might be too late to ask that already. It might perhaps be too late to ask that now. If you remember me ever saying something that might sound like it has anything to do with this. Yeah. It might be. Mavjin, thank you. Yeah, no, we just got Pokemon perms. Any return of IRyS. You'd get a laugh out of the first DLC. Man, Pokemon stream is like nostalgic. Yeah, we can finally play like pretty much like a lot of the Pokemon games now without having to worry about like any like, you know, time limit. Yeah, everyone's playing Pokemon now. I do want to play like stuff like Ruby Sapphire, but I don't think I have the port to do it. I don't have like the technological like I don't think I can go through those hoops and hurdles to play it. The screen capture looks hard. Emulators, I don't know how to emulate. So I feel like if I were to play a Pokemon, it would have to be like a Switch game. You'd need some adapters. There's no way I can figure that out. So, 機材集めるの大変そう。And GameCubes are so rare now. Soul Gazer, thank you. True Neutral, thank you. Maybe you should try and gain abs. Abs? You don't get abs that easily, okay? Yatogami, thank you. I'm happy to hear that you were able to go to at least one of the stages. Max Gato, thank you. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Mavjin, thank you very much for the red wink. I was watching from the hospital. I hope you feel fine. I hope you feel better now. And yo, G-Quacks was amazing. I loved it. I need to drag someone to watch G-Quacks with me. Someone that likes Gundam. Like the older Gundams too. I said you'd like part 3, but I get the feeling you enjoyed part 1 too. I loved part 1. I didn't want part 1 to end. Mr. JC, thank you. Between all your banger songs, cronies, lollygod, recommend grew up breaking our hearts with tango. Yeah, tango. いいよね. Can't wait for more. IRyS hololive when? My dream one day. Leo, thank you. I saw a girl aristocrat without an umbrella in front of me. I lent her my spare umbrella like a Chad. Dang, shoujo manga content right there. Thanks for being a Chad. Frozen Fire, thank you. Hope I can see you live next year. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope you had fun watching those Pokemon regional tournament VODs. Yatagami, thank you. You guys went to the school. You know, I saw a lot of you guys are like, you know, visiting the school izakaya and the yakiniku place. I heard that the yakiniku place is like so crowded now. I was talking about it with some members and was just like, wait, we have that much influence? They were like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I see all these pictures of everyone going. Now we can never go to that yakiniku place. But like, it's just like, dang, like I didn't think that there were that many people would be going, you know? And I was just like, wow, like we have that influence? Dang. Sometimes I can't believe it. Thank you. But yeah, no, that yakiniku place is great. It's amazing. The school izakaya is a lot of fun too. Please try the recipe that I did in that video where, you know, the elf blood and stuff. Yeah. It tastes like nothing, I swear to God. Tom T, thank you. Thank you very much for the pink. Thanks for watching both stages. I'm glad you guys got to meet up. And looking forward to 3D performance. Thank you. Quartz friend, thank you. Front row seats of creators, let's go. Only to have you performing on the other side. Oh no. Oh no. Luck did not continue. Fate to be cruel, but I really enjoyed Fest performance nonetheless. Yeah, no. You got the tails side from the coin flip in the Pokemon TCG game. It's like whenever you do the coin flip in TCG, you always get tails, which sucks. It's like, is it really 50-50? It doesn't feel like 50-50. Radeon, thank you. Do you have anything planned for White Day? I totally forgot about White Day until you mentioned it, like, just now. I'm pretty sure I have, like, stuff I need to do on the 14th, though. I'm pretty sure I have a studio session. I don't know. Maybe I might... Maybe it's only nighttime? I forgot. I know that I do have some recording I need to do on the 14th, though. No white lightning again? Oh yeah! That's what I did one time. Was that last year? I thought that was like 2 years ago. Angeline, thank you. You know those MMOs with the very nice pay-to-win wings, accessories, and OP stats? The glowy bits reminding me of them. Yeah, no, they do. It reminds me of like those pay-to-win accessories you get in MapleStory, yeah. That glow and animate while you're just standing there. With the animation being super loud around you. Making you look like so different from all the other characters. Being like, look at me. Absolutely glowing and animated and shiny. I look so OP. Check out my bling. Look at how much I spent, literally. Flaunting your wealth. I remember being so jealous of those characters in those MMORPGs. If I played an MMORPG right now, I could buy all of those and look like an absolute Chad now that I think about it. Looking forward to fourth stage on Sunday. Free for a low price of merch. You don't have to buy the merch. Who knows? Maybe there won't be merch. I don't know. Renee, I like you and thank you. I was just in Kotobukiya this stream. Oh god. Yeah, the Kotobukiya. My work of art, yeah, displayed in full beauty, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that? No? Bunny looks scary. It doesn't look as scary as in the stream though, right? The bunny trauma art? Yeah. I didn't know they were gonna like, you know, display those in a store. I was just like, no. No, don't taint the store like that. People who don't know me be like, what WTF? True no show, thank you. A fan waving around an IRyS big small plush in a way that's very similar to the iconic moment during DreamHack. Ooh! I need to see that. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, no. The big small, yeah. Thank you for the explanation. I'm super happy to see you guys representing aristocrats. Thank you. And thank you for your support. Ureshiyo. It makes me feel super happy and just happy to be here. Antako, thank you. Always nice when we get the opportunities for pure Zatsus. Yeah, I know. Rarely do this. Anything planned for this week or just 3D live prep? It's basically 3D live prep. And some of it I'm just kind of getting nervous because it's like getting really last minute. Some of it is being really last minute and I'm just stressed out, honestly. I'm actually just really stressed right now. Like, I'm having fun, but I'm also just... Yeah. The stress is real. Some things are really being really close to this... Close cut right now. Koyan, thank you. 来年までにもう一度バイオレット信じてみない ?4 回目だからきっとみんなもアイリスのカラーちゃんと覚えてくれると思うよ。いやーでももうピンクなんだろうなって思うんだよね。もうバイオレットは諦めよっかなってちょっとやっと思えてきたね。うん。今年もやっぱりみんな戸惑ってたもん。Rickson, thank you very much for the red wink. Gee. Oh, don't look at me, no. Watch yourself. Hope have another safe outing. Thank you. Thank you. I will take care. Drink more one. Drink more water. MJD, thank you. With Justice and Advent all rizzing everyone, did you see any rizzing? Or did any? I'm not the best at rizzing. No. I feel like I was being rizzed though. Everyone's so warm. Can't wait to meet them again. And for them to bug me. So that I can hang out with them. Hope your week is just as awesome. Thank you. Gambaru. IRyS gambaru. Shia-san, thank you very much for the red. Akas arigatou, wink. やっと家に帰りました。お疲れ様です。フェス2 Day1 の夜退場するときに初めて都内で雪を見ましたね。雪降ってたね。本当に寒かったです。気をつけてね。風邪ひかないように。バースデーライブも楽しみにしてます。大好きだ、大好きだ。大好き、大好き、大好き。1、2、3、はい。マミもメモ見れないの。Angeline, thank you. I only got pink light sticks here. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, even my light sticks are pink. The violet is slowly starting to make less and less sense the more I think about it. Kelpa, thank you very much for the red wink. Lost my IRyS beanie on my first night of the Akiba sushi roll. Oh no, I hope you at least had some good sushi. Luckily, a fellow aristocrat went there that evening and staff found the hat. Let's go. Let's go. Aristocrats helping each other, reunited with it at the IRyS B-Day meet in Ueno. In a way, you brought us all together. Wallet is ready for the birthday. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to get back your hat. Yeah, it's actually a really nice season to wear that hat too, because it's a really warm beanie. I'm glad to hear that you didn't lose it. Yeah, always be careful whenever you go out. Like, you know, just keep everything on you. And when you step away from your chair or booth or whatever, always look around to see if you dropped anything. I lost a pair of glasses like a year ago. I never got them back. They were some nice glasses. Because I left it on the table. the middle of a yakiniku session, and yep. That was the last thing I think I lost outside. Imagine, thank you. I wonder if you'd get an MC again. But you got 2! Yeah, I know. I'm happy. Seems like you pushed through the nervousness with pure energy this time. Hopefully no needing an idol meeting this time. You know, every single time I'm doing MC, I always feel like I need to go to an idol meeting. Part of me being jumpy is just being me like, idol meeting, idol meeting, idol meeting. After this idol meeting. It's the excitement and the nerves. There's never been a single MC like segment that I did where I didn't feel like I needed to go to an idol meeting. That and just drinking lots of water. I love you. Love you guys too. Thank you. Okay, I think I read everything. I'm sorry if I did accidentally skip any. I think I went through pretty much most of them. Or all of them. Okay then, thank you very much for coming. I hope you guys had a lot of fun hearing me yap, and a lot of fun at FES and EXPO. Oh, also kind of off topic that I forgot to mention. Did you guys see the holograph? Did you guys see the holograph? The game holograph? Yeah, because the smartphone game was announced. What kind of game could it be? You know, when they gave me the script, I didn't realize it was like a DMC reference. I didn't see the actual thing until it was released, because like, yeah, hologra is like that, where they just give you a script and they give you like a really, really, really rough like image of what it's supposed to be, like with just like literal like just rakugaki, like scribbles, and then they make you record it, and then like after, you only get to see like the final product when everyone else sees it at the same time as well, when it's uploaded. I didn't realize it was that DMC like. It was fun. Yeah, exciting. Smartphone game. Exciting. It's been a while since I was able to be in a holograph, so I was really happy about that too. Check out the holograph if you haven't yet. It's really funny. Like, holograph is always just kind of wacky. Alrighty then, thank you very much for coming. See you guys again really soon. And also excited for the birthday Hope Upon a Star live happening on the 16th, 16日の12日ね。12日じゃね、12時。昼にね、行われるんで、ぜひみんな来てください。Please do come, and there will be exciting announcements, yeah. めっちゃね、めっちゃ嬉しい告知もあるし、重大発表あるし、みんな最後まで見てね。たくさんのゲストも少しずつ公開してきます。来てね。ありがとう。Okay, thank you very much for coming. See you guys again soon. OTSU FES and EXPO. OTSU FES EXPO. Bye, IRyS. Bye, IRyS. Forgot to fade out again. よいしょ。 と待って。よいしょ。Okay. What do I have after this? Oh, I have to check some stuff. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, I'm already stressing out. I'm already stressing out about stuff. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Okay, time for me to do more work. Okay, thank you very much for coming. It was a lot of fun. Bye, IRyS. Bye, IRyS. I just realized I have to check this thing that I'm just anxious about. Oh.